Hello everybody and welcome to Thrive Hive Fest. I'm Paul Wolstenholme, I'm Director of Pathlight Limited and organiser of this online festival. So I'm so humbled, proud and excited to welcome you to what is set to be a fantastic event across 2 nights. We've got a superb range of quality music, poetry, film, dance for you to enjoy this weekend. And I'm truly indebted to the wonderful artists who've given up their time to gift us all with their stunning talents. It makes me want to cry, it really does. So why are we here? Well, Thrive Hive Fest has a mission. We have 3 things that we're here to do. We're here to raise lockdown spirits in this tricky winter lockdown. And secondly, to raise awareness of mental health issues. And thirdly, to raise as much money as we possibly can for Tameside, Oldham and Glossop Mind, my local branch of the mental health charity, supporting better mental health. And they've been overwhelmed with calls for support for some of their mental health services since the pandemic began. Some of their demand has risen by 400%. So every penny counts. So thank you for being here. Thank you for buying your tickets. And thank you for your donations, and thank you to the artists who've given up their time to, as I say, gift us with their wonderful talents. So we have 30 acts across the 2 nights, and we're starting strong with Jess Kemp. Having grown up in the Manchester music circuit, 25-year-old acoustic singer-songwriter Jess Kemp is a keen favourite of BBC Radio 2, BBC introducing Clint Boone, and also, I think we can safely say, Thrive Hive Fest. I reckon you'll love her beautiful singing voice and acoustic guitar skills. So without further ado, let's bring on our first act of this first evening. It's Jess Kemp. Thank you.
Hello Thrive Hive Fest, my name's Jess Kemp. I'm an acoustic singer-songwriter from Manchester. Thank you so much for having me on your 2021 festival. We're here for an important reason. We're raising spirits during lockdown and also raising some extremely important cash for Mind charity. So I'm going to play you 3 songs. The first one I'm going to start with is my single We Were Falling, and I hope you like it. If you do, it's available on Spotify, iTunes and all that kind of stuff. But here you go anyway, We Were Falling.
Sun
that was my single that I released in April 2020. We Were Falling. There's a music video for that one as well on YouTube if you want to check it out. But yeah, I'm going to move on now. So this next song is one of my favourite covers of all time by one of my favourite bands of all time. It's Everywhere by Fleetwood Mac. Hope you like it. Everywhere by Fleetwood Mac. Hope you like that one. I love Fleetwood Mac. I love covering Fleetwood Mac's songs. But yeah, so reaching the last song now, just want to say a massive thank you very much for watching my set. Like I said, it's for an extremely important cause for mind and to lift some spirits in this lockdown period. If you like what you've heard, I've been doing live stream gigs on YouTube every fortnight throughout lockdown since last March. And they're still kind of ongoing, so if you want to come along and join one of those, please feel free to. Just head to my Facebook, Instagram or Twitter, it's all at JessicaMPartist, and you'll find all the links and dates for those. So yeah, thank you very much for watching. Thanks for having me on Thrive Hive Festival, and I hope you enjoy the rest of the festival. Here I'm going to finish with one of my older original tracks. It's called Vondel Park, named after the park in Amsterdam. Again, on Spotify and everything like that, so hope you like it. Jess Kemp. If you like what you've heard, give me a follow on social media at Jess Kemp Artist. And thank you very much. Enjoy the rest of your festival.
Thrive Hive Fest, how we doing? We're Mercy Kelly, and this is a song by The Cure called Just Like Heaven. Show me how you do that trick. The one that makes me scream, she said. The one that makes me laugh, she said. Threw her arms around my neck. Show me how you do it. And I promise that I'll run away with you. I'll run away with you. Kissed her face and I kissed her neck, and dreamed of all the different ways I had to make her glow. Why are you so far away, she said. Why won't you ever know that I'm in love with you, that I'm in love with you. You, soft and lonely, you, lost and lonely, angels dancing in that deepest ocean, treading in the water, you're just like a dream. Have been asleep for days, breathing lips to breathe her name. I opened up my eyes and found myself alone, 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 above a raging sea. Stole the only girl I loved and drowned her deep inside of me. You, lost and lonely, you, soft and lonely, angels just dancing in the deepest ocean, treading in the water, you're just like a dream. You're just like a dream. Soft and only you, just like heaven. Thank you very much. This next song's Anymore. This is one of our own, by the way. Follow us on Instagram, Facebook and Twitter. We're Mercy Kelly. Taking a chance to learn what's in my head. Reel out the thoughts that fill me with dread. Thank you. This last song we're going to play is The Fall, and it's another one of our own. Take us away. Once again, here we be. You play your part so elegantly. This night, you know, we dance alone. The thread of moonlight leaves us here. Your eyes describe your growing fear. You stand alone, and now you know the hour's draining, ever close. For the things desire, but not the most. We watched our eyes transcend to ghosts before us. The silence turns to discontent. I gathered it was bound to win. But that youthful lace of romance dancing. Beauty takes its recompense. The innocence is heaven spent. You took us to the bitter end. Even then, you would not take the fall. Through us there, however brief, I wanted you, you wanted me. You took a blow, felt it all, yeah. When you said you would not stay, that meant you grew to love had changed. I loved before, you wanted more, so I cracked your heart, forever bleeding. So much now you void of all feeling. You cannot love, you cannot hate, you cannot destroy. You grew to create. You knew the meaning of content, yet chose to make things so pretend, so that youthful lays of romance dancing. Beauty takes its recompense. The innocence is heaven spent. We took us to the bitter end. But even then, you would not take the fall. I do. The hours draining, ever close. For the things desire, but not the most. We watch our eyes transcend to ghosts before us. When silence turns to discontent, I gathered it was bound to win. But that youthful lace of romance dancing. Beauty takes its recompense. The innocence is heaven spent. Why take us to that bitter end? Even then, you will not take the fall. Thank you, we've been Mercy Kelly. Good night.
Thank you, Mercy Kelly. And hopefully you can see me and hear me this time. Fingers crossed. I'm really sorry, folks. Really sorry that This is so unprofessional. But that's because I'm not a professional. This is the first time I've done this. Give us a thumbs up or let me know if you can actually hear me this time as well as see me. And for the third time, I'm going to welcome you to Thrive Hive Fest. Thank you for your patience whilst we get this glitchy stuff out of the way. Yes, you can hear me. Brilliant. Thank you. So I am Paul. I am Paul Woolstenholme. I'm director of Pathlight Limited and organiser of Thrive Hive Fest. I am a festival curator. I never thought I'd say those words. Wonderful. So I'm really humbled, really proud and really excited to welcome you to this online event. It's going to be fantastic despite the glitches. And we've got a load of fantastic artists for you tonight and tomorrow night. And if tell your friends, please, that even if they've not got a ticket already, they can get one now, and they can watch it back later, hopefully, tech permitting. So, why we're here? Well, the mission of Thrive Hive Fest is threefold. Number one, to raise lockdown spirits. I know it's tough at the moment, and getting some uplifting music and other forms of art as well is always helpful, I find. Number two, we're raising awareness of mental health issues. So I'll be doing a bit of chatter about that between the guests, but not just yet because I feel like I'm behind. We need to catch up. Late is bad. And thirdly, we're raising funds for Tameside, Oldham and Glossop Mind for better mental health. So, I'm going to crack on and get the next artist up, and the next artist is just as brilliant as the first two. I'm going to say thank you to Jess. I've introduced her, but you couldn't hear me, so I'll tell you a little bit about Jess if you don't know her already. She grew up in the Manchester music circuit. She's 25, acoustic singer-songwriter, a keen favourite of BBC Radio 2 and BBC Introducing and Clint Boone Army, and also Thrive Hive Fest, I think we can safely say. So I hope you enjoyed her vocal and acoustic guitar skills. I thought she was wonderful. And Mercy Kelly as well. Great guys. I know two of them from the open mic circuit round my way. So Jack Marlon, lead singer and guitarist, and Adam Bridge, lead guitarist. And they got together with Michael Shenton and Joel Buckley. And they're currently recording their debut material at Manchester's Vibe Studios. Home place to legendary bands James, In Spiral Carpets and the Mock Turtles. So if they're anything to go by, then Mercy Kelly have got a big future ahead of them. So good luck, gents, and thank you for kindly donating your gift to Thrive Hive Fest. So we're going to crack on. Next artist is a young man called Dan Evans from North Wales, don't you know? And what can I say about Dan? He's a very talented singer-songwriter and acoustic guitarist. His distinctive voice and heartfelt lyrics combine to provide a powerful and emotional experience. And he's also a beautiful human being. And I know that because I'm related to him. But he's here on merit, I promise you. So let's see if I can get this working. And hopefully...
Hi, my name's Dan Evans. I hope you've enjoyed your evening so far. Thanks for welcoming me to the Thrive Hive Fest, and let's get into it. This next song is an original of mine. It's called Everybody Rises Again. this life, how many times have I made the same mistakes twice? How many times have I thrown love away, regrets like falling leaves on a windy day? 'Cause dreaming here may take a little time. Don't give up, hold on for a while, push on through the pain you feel inside. Dreaming here may take a little time. When you're asleep you're actually alive, where everyone lives and nobody dies. Everybody lies, everybody cries, everybody dies, everybody rises again. Everybody lies, everybody cries, everybody dies, everybody rises again. Everybody rises again. Hope you enjoyed that one. This next one is an original. It's called Changes. Time to draw a line, refresh and renew. Who am I now? I'm over the line, I'm turning the screw. Pain subsides, but not in my mind. Sometimes it's better in the day. Pain subsides, you can feel it inside, and you can find a better way. Like a snake that sheds its skin, like a new day about to begin, like a flower about to bloom, like the change between me and you. Hope you'll agree, not meant to be, setting us free. Back to the day, finding old energy. Pain subsides, but not in my mind. Sometimes it's better in the day. Pain subsides, you can feel it inside, and you can find a better way. Like a snake that sheds its skin, like a new day about to begin, like a flower about to bloom, like the change between me and you. Like a mother that holds you close, like the father that you trust the most, like a brother that steers you clear, like the family that hold you near, like the sister that cries with you, like the changes I'm going through, like a snake that sheds his skin, like a new day about to begin. I hope you enjoyed that. Enjoy the rest of your evening.
Bless him. Thank you, Dan. That was lovely. So I hope you enjoyed that, folks. Hopefully you can hear me. So I had the idea for this festival just 5 weeks ago. In this winter lockdown, I was struck by how many people have been struggling with some kind of mental health issue, anxiety, depression, stress, worrying about the future, uncertainty, and yeah, missing live music as well, missing connecting with other people. And I can feel that too. You know, I had a bit of a tricky spell between Christmas and New Year, and I've been really missing live music, gigs, open mic nights, festivals. So I wanted to do something to bring together my twin passions of mental health and music. And yeah, I'm a huge advocate for the uplifting power and connecting power of music and other forms of art. So hopefully this will do something for us. It can bring us together and enjoy some quality art, and also raise some money for Tameside, Oldham and Glossop Mind. They've been really overwhelmed with requests for support for mental health services, 400% increase in some of their services, demand for some of their services since the pandemic kicked off. So thank you for buying a ticket. You're helping support better mental health by doing so. So yeah, I never imagined myself organising a festival, but here we are 5 weeks later with 30 superb acts for you to enjoy. Hurrah! Yeah, this is just one flawed human learning as I go, so there'll likely be more mistakes along the way. I do apologise. Hope it doesn't spoil your enjoyment, but yeah, I used to beat myself up for all the mistakes I made, and now I'm just laughing at myself. I'm trying to let go of perfectionism and just embrace the errors. It's okay, it's all good. So if anything does happen, any weird stuff happens, you get locked out or the sound goes weird, just comment or send me a message or something. I'll get it sorted, hopefully. So I'm going to crack on now with the next artist, who is Paul McGladdery, a prolific singer-songwriter influenced by a number of different styles, including folk, country and classic pop. Hailing from Saddleworth, Paul's best known for being half of the popular duo Wilson McGladdery. At least I think that's what he's best known for. I may be wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong, Paul. You might be better known for something else. But he's a great bloke, and I've not seen him for a long while because open mics are not happening at the minute. But I hope you enjoy it, and hopefully we'll get this working first time.
Hello everybody, my name's Paul McGladdery. I'm from Saddleworth. I write songs and I sing them in public from time to time. I'm going to sing 3 songs tonight. The first one is called Pressure, which is about pressure at the workplace. Pressure is for tires, stress will make you weak. Tension takes your pension and you need a lot of sleep. So take your little doggy and go walking in the park. Nothing's that important, the world won't fall apart. This pressure is for tires, and that's where this song starts. Whoa, yeah, whoa. I've worked for old England, I haven't gained a thing. Perhaps a little knowledge, I can't be everything. So stand in the hard shoulder and I'll wave the youngers through. My time might be over, but there's still lots I can do. Cause pressure is for tires, and do what you must do. Whoa, yeah, whoa. Now because pressure is for tires, stress will make you weak. Tension takes your pension and you need a lot of sleep. So take your little doggy and go walking in the park. Nothing's that important, the world won't fall apart. Because pressure is for tires, and that's where this song starts. Whoa, yeah, whoa. The house still needs a painting, the lawn still needs a trim. There's no domestic heaven, too much domestic sin. But there's no time for nothing except sitting at a desk. The more that you respond to them, the more buttons they press. more stress. Oh no, yeah. Oh, nah, because pressure is for tires, stress will make you weak. Tension takes your pension and you need a lot of sleep. But take your little doggy and go walking in the park. Nothing's that important, the world won't fall apart, because pressure is for tires, and that's where this song starts. Whoa, yeah, sing a long time. Whoa, yeah, all right. Da 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 da. Right da 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 da. Right da 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 da. The moral of the story is the less you give up, the pensions and investments, the happier you look. You may not have a penny, but who needs to be rich? I'd rather have my health and less if I can scratch the itch, because pressure is for tires and life shouldn't be a female dog. Whoa, yeah, whoa, because pressure is for tires, stress will make you weak. Tension takes your pension and you need a lot of sleep. So take your little doggy and go walking in the park. Nothing's that important, the world won't fall apart, because pressure is for tires, and that's where this song starts and ends right now. Da, da, hey, da, 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 well, obviously I keep the deliberate mistakes in just to prove that we are playing live. This next song is about knowing yourself and knowing your own limitations. It's called Know Thyself. They offer me more, but I won't indulge. I've taken the pledge and I can't divulge. Singing a new song every day goes, know thyself, take it easy. Know thyself, people need me. Know thyself. When I'm feeling so old and I can't sustain the nights of excess that have blocked my drain, I just have my mind in a tarnished frame. Know thyself, take it easy. Know thyself, people need me. Know thyself. So all of you watching in perfect health, I was the mirror of your good self. My face and my eyes are my only wealth. Know thyself, take it easy. Know thyself, people need me. Know thyself. Know thyself. Know thyself. Know thyself. Know thyself, take it easy. Know thyself, people need me. Know thyself. So one drink's too many and ten's not enough. Best not have any than days in the rough. My beer drinking belly is warning enough. Know thyself, take it easy. Know thyself, people need me. Know thyself. So sleep in a place where there is no sound. Eat something green that fall from the ground. The coughs and the sneezes are still going round. Know thyself, people need me. Know thyself. Know thyself. Now, anybody who knows me, this is my last song, by the way. Anybody who knows me knows that I'm that far off paying the mortgage, and it's become a bit of an obsession. And so this song is called Terra Firma, and it's about paying the mortgage off. A quarter century ago, I started an adventure to buy myself a home. A slice of terra firma, a modest Peter town, with gas and running water, all the fun that we'll have there. My chunk of terra firma, and every month that passed and payment made, all those working days spent in the shade, each indignity and full of touch to pay that loan. The bank security over my home, they sold me a 25-year loan. The bank security over my home, they sold me a 25-year loan. Well, the renovation plans started off with gusto, significant and grand. That wallet simply must go, soon reduced to skin. As funds became depleted, oh my mother bless her soul, shall never be completed. And every month that passed and payment made, all those working days spent in the shade, each indignity and full of touch to pay that loan. The bank security over my home, they sold me a 25-year loan. The bank security over my home, they sold me a 25-year loan. A mortgage is a word that has two roots. Mort means death and gage means pledge, that's the brutal truth. So my advice to those who sign their name, just think of what you're giving up in terms of sunny days. Because people say you're lucky, you've reached the end, there's not an ounce of luck. I can't pretend it's been indignities and forlocks tugged to pay that loan. The bank security over my home, they sold me a quarter century of debt. The bank security over my home, they sold me a quarter century of debt. It's just an expectation, so a slice of terra firma, an industry that's grown. The gas and running water, all the time it's simply flown. A slice of terra firma, yeah. Thankfully, that's all from me. All the very best with it.
Anyone can sing. Anyone can sing. You just open your mouth and give shape to a sound. Anyone can sing. What is harder is to proclaim the soul, to initiate a wild and necessary deepening, to give the voice broad, sonorous wings of solitude, grief, and celebration, to fill the body with the echoes of voices lost long ago to bravery and silence, to prize the reluctant heart wide open, to witness defeat, to suffer contempt, to shrink, lose face, go down in ignominy, to retreat to the last dark hiding place where the tattered remnants of your pride still gather themselves around your nakedness, to know these rags as your only protection and yet still open, to face the possibility that your innermost core may hold nothing at all, and to sing from that, to fill the void with every hurt, every harm, every hard-won joy that staves off death yet honours its coming, to sing both full and utterly empty, alone and conjoined, exiled and at home, to sing what people feel most keenly yet never acknowledge until you sing it. Anyone can sing. Yeah, anyone can sing. Some great singers here this evening. So my name is William Ayott. I'm a poet, a writer, and a ritualist. And I'm here to read you some poems and to celebrate mind and the great work they do. I've known of the work of mind for well over 25 years, and I appreciated them first in Camden and then in other places. And I can't sing highly enough of them. I can't sing their praises highly enough. Here's a first poem. It was written for a conference where I was the poet in residence, and I wrote for a whole group of people. There were victims there and perpetrators. There were families. There were professionals. There were many different people, and they were all, in a sense, coming home, because in a way, healing is all about coming home. Here's the poem. It's called Blessed Are They, for those who seek and those who do not seek. You need to understand that we came back, climbed from the bottom of the well of shame, found a life beyond the hurting and the lack. It's never easy. Life's no gentle hack. It calls for courage just to name a name. Naming helps you understand you can come back. We pay full price, the grief, the loss, the rack and ruin of our loves. But all the same, we sense a life beyond the hurting and the lack. And when we fall or wander off the track, there's still a distant light, a feeble flame that helps us understand we can come back. Even in their darkness, those stretched on the rack, owning their truth and tortured blame by blame, can get beyond the hurting and the lack. We're all a call away from healing. The knack is not to fake forgiveness, though it came in time, you understand. It brought us back to find a life beyond the hurting and the lack. I'm writing a book for and about men at present, and I've been interviewing men from all over the world, and I found myself talking to a group of men who had been in prison, particularly men who'd experienced solitary confinement, and I began to realize that through coronavirus we've all been in solitary. And I asked one of the guys, he'd been in Folsom Prison in California, I asked him, I said, how did you cope with all that time in solitary? And he said, oh, easy, you just go crazy. And maybe that's what's happening to us. Here's the poem, Solitary. I spoke to a man in prison with a broken look in his eye. I spoke to this man who'd been in the hole, and I spoke to the man who put him there, but he couldn't tell me why. It's a hell of a way from Folsom to the prisons of the heart, but the bars are there and the walls are bare and the hole can tear your soul apart. I spoke to a man who did murder, and he spoke of the man that he killed, and the day he died they both of them fried, for the law had a taste for homicide on the day that blood was spilled. It's a long way from a Friday night to the death rows of regret, but we're all in a cell with a story to tell, and we've all done things we can't forget. We've all done things we can't forget. I spoke to a man from Lebanon who had suffered a world of pain. He tortured a guy that he called a spy, but his need to revenge and justify was what had driven this man insane. It's a long, long way from Daye to the solitary cells of the night, but we've all been to hell, and the stories we tell can bring us to hatred or to the light. It's a long road back from a stinking flat with a mattress on the floor. We're all held fast by the chains of the past. We've all been people we abhor. I saw a man in an empty room. He was dangling from a rope, and his silence raged in the quiet there, with his wife on the stair and his kids unaware that they were about to lose all hope. For everyone's in solitary, held in the cells of the mind, alone in a cage with our grief and our rage, waiting for fate to turn the page or prove that she is blind. Yes, everyone in solitary, not a one of us free, waiting for the pain to come round again. Waiting in vain for the snap of the chain, waiting for the turn of a key. Sometimes it's good to go crazy. I use the word advisedly. I mean just to get in touch with your wildness. We're living in a very tame world at the moment, in our little plastic boxes. Sometimes it's good to just get in touch. Here's a poem called Invocation. Find me an hour on a moonlit night, a silken scarf to whirl about my head, alone in the garden, naked as the day, falling in a welter of helpless laughter. Find me a drum to rekindle my heart, a chant and a fire to dance around, a log to throw and sparks to rise up, stars to witness my still being here. Find me a headland and a great wind, a song to be torn from my lips as I sing. Find me a rock, find me a storm, find me the wildness in everything. When I started out doing this kind of work, I found myself working with a group of shamans, medicine men, witch doctors, if you like. They had a very different view of the world and a very different view of healing. They don't tend to pathologize, they tend to think in terms of spirits. They also tend to think in terms of wounds to the soul. That appealed to me greatly at the time because I was wounded in the soul. Here's a poem, it's called A Talisman, and it speaks of their ways of healing. There's a stone out there, lying on a path or fallow in a field, scuffed and rounded, shattered by winters, worn by water, ploughed and ploughed over 1,000 times. The stone has been quietly waiting for you. When you see it, you will know it, and when you pick it up, your tired body will settle with a sigh of recognition. Holding your stone, you may feel it trembling, echoes of the grief it's witnessed over time, the living and the dying, the unseen tragedies, animal and vegetal, human and divine. Beneath the vibration there's a singing like whale song calling from a distance. Wordless but assured, a timeless summons, a chord that connects you to the living world, for it is living. And if you pay attention, if you listen as the reindeer people say, you will hear the song behind the song, the deep abiding melancholy of the world. And should you weep, just take your stone, dab it at your tears, let it soak them up. Or smiling, you could bring it to your lips, gently kiss the brows of those you once loved. Within this small, unremarkable pebble lies all the belonging you have ever yearned for. Keep it, polish it, know it for what it is, an ark for the soul that lives in everything. There's a lot of grief around at the moment. Vast amounts of grief soaking into the walls around us. Unspoken, unexpressed, unsung grief. Here's a poem that praises grief, in praise of grief. How it's so patient, waiting in a wardrobe, hiding in a scent that becomes an ambush, squatting in a song or an eye-catching fruit, a once-loved book or a view of the hills. And how we try to fend it off, wrap it in the red flags of anger, drop some pills, hit the gym, drive out into the desert night, anything to avoid the inevitable plunge. Though it finds us anyway, sniffs us out. Like a bloodhound seeking a felon on the run, baying and howling as it closes in, truth claws tearing at our flimsy denial. How it bubbles up, bursting from the chest, with wild ululations and manic gestures, or streams of weirdly detached reminiscence when others are desperate to hold it together. As if our melancholy were that important, in a world built on the rubble of loss. And yet without it we would be nothing, loveless and brittle as a bundle of twigs. So wise, yet workaday, so wholly human, so right a response to our lifelong defeat. Grief as the blood price, the mother of healing. Grief as both the temple and the sacrifice. We're coming out of it, they say. There's vaccine on the way. We're going to be different. And yes, we are going to be different. We're also going to have to deal with a tsunami of grief. But there will be an aftermath. This is a poem called Aftermath. Now it begins. With the kids complaining or the cat on your laptop, with wobbly backgrounds and broken connections, with half-heard phrases and blurry images, a sense of being half there and half not. Now it begins, with old folk afraid and friends that distract you, with deliveries at the door and back-to-back meetings, with a death down the road and heartache in the air, in knowing you haven't quite found all the answers. And it begins with knowing yourself, your ground of ideas, your tendency to hold on or to give it all away. In knowing there are people out there you can trust, and trusting there'll be others who will appear. Now it begins, with letting things go, or letting them happen, with knowing in your heart that it's not about you, knowing all you've lost, knowing you're enough. knowing you've come through to another day. It's my practice to write a poem for any group that I read to on any particular evening. So here's a gift for you. It's a poem I wrote, and it's called A Transfiguration. It will get better. Your cage of sorrow will squeak and open on its rusty hinge. Life, as it must, will insist upon itself, and you will rise, step out into a morning you sometimes thought would never come. There will be meadows and wide horizons, majestic trees giving shelter to your dreams. You'll hear laughter bubbling in a stream, where once all you heard was the drip, drip, drip of your hopeful tomorrows leaking away. One day a friend you were certain was lost will stand in a doorway, saying, "What kept you?" The smug young smile that used to piss you off, entirely gone from their journeyed eyes. There will be touch. You will be held again. The warmth in a body will be yours to claim, and the tears will come, tentative at first, then like a tempest or a great monsoon, vast and unstoppable, sweeping all away, drenching and cleansing, restoring, healing. At last you will stand as on a promontory, the same as you were, yet utterly changed. It will get better. All this will pass. So that's me. I'm going to close now with a blessing poem. I think we need to be giving each other more blessings. So here's a poem called A Charm for the Kali Yuga. When your song is broken and your words no longer fit, when the weight of lies turns the world against you, I wish you sweet airs to soothe your troubled soul and the scent of lilacs to help you face your day. When the foul waters rise or the great dam gives, when the memory of love is a grief too hard to bear, when a fog dulls your mind and the thunder rolls, I wish you sunlight and a way to higher ground. And if your friends should turn on you snarling, if the cords that bind should begin to wear and fray, if the red stain of fear should ooze beneath your door, I wish you courage and the stealth of a leopard. May you know grace and the calm of belonging. May your dark nights be short, your dawns bright and clear. May the ancestors warm you and the spirits of place welcome you home, wherever you may go. Thanks very much indeed. I've enjoyed your company. Good night.
Blimey, Charlie, there we go. Now you can hear me. Blow my neck. So, I thought I'd sorted all this out. I do apologise, folks. So I hope you enjoyed William Ayotte. I do apologise for all of the technical issues that are bugging this whole thing. Maybe it's because I haven't slept very much. That's probably a contributory factor. Enough with the excuses. Let's crack on. And Alabaster Queen is next up. I hope this isn't spoiling your evening's entertainment. So the multi-talented Alabaster Queen is a performer, singer, songwriter, host and model, don't you know, as well as being doing lots of other good stuff in the community too. Also lead singer with the Spins. She's got a very rich, soulful voice, and I'm very proud to welcome her to Thrive Hive Fest 2021. Is there going to be another one? Who knows? Might have to sack the host first though. Okay, going to give this a go and hope this comes through loud and clear for you. Here we go.
Hello, my name is Sally. I'm the lead singer of The Spins. I'm also used to perform and still perform as Alabaster Queen, certainly around the festivals. So I'm honoured to be doing an online festival and helping to raise money for an incredible organisation called Mind that helps people who are struggling with their overall well-being, mind, body, self-care techniques and support without judgment. So this is an honour, and I hope that you enjoyed this song. This is a song that I wrote definitely with my goddaughter in mind, who was being bullied at the time. And I hope that you enjoy it as much as I do. Thank you for being sensational. And thank you for being incredible. Yes, you are. Take the time in your life, you're perfect, darling. Take no shit, you don't deserve none of it, my Heidi. And I take you places you have never been, and I take you to a place in life that you have never been, darling. 'Cause won't you live your life for today? Won't you live for the love, 'cause the love is coming your way. Won't you live for tonight, 'cause tonight is living inside. 'Cause I thank you for being sensational, and thank you for being incredible. Take the time in your life, you're perfect, darling. Don't choose a path of hate or pain. Jealousy, it ain't your game, my Heidi. And I take you places you have never been, and I'll take you to a place in life that you have never seen, darling. 'Cause won't you live your life for today? Won't you live for the love, 'cause the love is coming your way. Won't you live for tonight, 'cause tonight is living inside. 'Cause thank you for being sensational, and thank you for being incredible. Freedom, freedom, freedom is healing. And healing, healing, healing's believing. Won't you live your life for her today? Won't you live for the love, 'cause the love is coming your way. Won't you live for tonight, 'cause tonight is living inside. 'Cause thank you for being sensational, and thank you for being incredible. Yes, you are. This is a mixture of some great tunes, so have a little bit of fun and see how many songs that you can hear throughout this one, just because it's a festival little vibe that I like to do sometimes, so why not create it here. So enjoy and do sing along. Upside down, there you've got me, inside out, feeling lovely like the way you do, and I can't help but loving you. Mm-hmm.
You said my tank top was sexy. You gave me 20 pounds. You laid me out on the bonnet and hurt me until I cried. Because you're gorgeous. I'd do anything for you. You know that it would be untrue. You know that I would be a liar if I was to say to you, girl, we couldn't get much higher. Light my fire, light my fire, light my fire. Jimmy Ray, he came from out of town. Listen for the sound. Every night and every day, listen for the game he played. I said, hey babe, take a walk on the wild side. I said, hey babe, take a walk on the wild side. And everybody said, dooba doop 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 doop. Everybody said, dooba da 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 doo doo da da doo 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 da 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 da. I'm a work, don't feel like working. Sun is out, don't tell me up a blazing. So hot cause my ice cream's melting. Only used to the same rain belting. Belting down, why don't you take the top down? Drive around and pump up the sound. Leave the stats saying yes, this is a protest. And go to the seaside where you can be my guest. Be my guest. Be my guest. Be my guest. Think about what you're trying to do to me. Oh, think about what you're trying to do to me. Let's go back, let's go back, let's go way back when I didn't even know you. You could have been too much more than I ain't no psychiatrist, I ain't no doctor with a degree, but I don't cut much aptitude to see what you're doing to me. I'll think about what you're trying to do to me. Oh, think about what you're trying to do to me. Light my fire, think I'm gorgeous, upside down and turn it around and whoa, take a walk on the wild side. Light my fire, think I'm gorgeous, upside down and turn it around and whoa, take a walk on the wild side. Babe, I've got you, babe, and I've got you, babe, and I got you, babe, and I got you, babe. Oh yeah. How many songs did you guess? Taking a chance on this love, taking a chance, I'm taking a chance, yes, I'm taking a chance on this love, taking a chance for a little romance. Every time that we hold hands, I feel your love, it feels so grand. Every time that we do kiss, it has sensation, feeling bliss. When our naked bodies entwine, I feel your body feel sublime. Just wanna get close to you and do the things you want me to. Oh, oh, I just want to, I just want to. Oh, oh, I just want to, I just want to. I'm taking a chance on this love. Taking a chance, I'm taking a chance. Yes, I'm taking a chance on this love. Taking a chance for a little romance. Usually I don't take a chance, but take one on you. And truthfully I just ain't romantic, but I changed that for you. Cause now you got me talking about walks in parks, holding hands, talk to the start, golden bands. I'll just be bold and brand new. I'll show you off, I'll buy you everything that I know that you want. Cause this ain't no secret, that this ain't no secret. But secretly my secrecy's been changed up so frequently. And now I'm switching it up. I don't know what this, if this is a love, if this is a vision, a prism of love. So we're giving our wings, we're living with trust. Taking a chance on this love. Taking a chance, I'm taking a chance. Yes, I'm taking a chance on this love. If this is what taking a chance is, I'll play the riskiest game of the planet.
Thank you so much. I hope you've enjoyed my little session. It's been nice to perform at an online festival for a great cause and to be less muddy and to be in a nice chilled out environment. So I hope you've enjoyed it. I hope you share it. Lots of love. Thank you, Sally.
Lovely job. Thank you very much. Alabaster Queen. Fantastic, eh? Great voice, great tunes. And yeah, thanks again for being here, folks. Thank you for your patience as the technical issues have blighted this first broadcast. I will get better at this. Okay, so let's just crack on, shall we? Please do share, tell your friends to get a ticket. I need 16 more people, and then I get to a milestone that I had as a target in my head. So that would be great if I get those. Okay, next we have got the Fiends. They're from it was somewhere Scarborough way, I think, somewhere over there, over to the side of the Pennines from me. They took 2020 by storm, it says here, and sold out shows, airplay on 6 Music, Radio X, BBC Introducing York. They played live on Soccer AM, and now they've got their biggest show to date on Thrive Hive Fest. So, I just need to give a bit of a warning to you here that although they're not playing their super catchy summer song from last year, which I guarantee will give you a proper earworm if you listen to that on their YouTube channel, you are likely to get a deep burrowing earworm from watching the Fiends. So I shall crack on and hope you enjoy these guys.
From the Fiends, and this is Pace Yourself. Won't you please take the time to look back and refine all those words left unsaid, locked away in your head. That moment when you told me you were ready, my heart stopped. Pace yourself, hey, you might find what you came for. You're looking back, have you found what you came for? I know just what you mean. We were made for the screen. Take some time just to find exactly how we're defined. That moment when you told me you were ready, my heart stopped. Pace yourself, hey, you might find what you came for. You're looking back, have you found what you came for? Pace yourself, hey, you might find what you came for. You're looking back, have you found what you came for? Last night I saw you slipping away. The words not quite sure what to say. You laugh, I cry, you slipped away. You say to me again, don't look that way, or it will be the end. Slip away again, slip away again. Last night I saw you slipping away. No words, not quite sure what to say. You laugh, I cry, you slipped away. I hold out my hand, will you take this olive branch? Slip away again. Last night I saw you slipping away. No words, not quite sure what to say. You laugh, I cry, you slipped away. Slipping, sliding, slipping, sliding, no, I'm slipping, I'm sliding, I'm slipping, sliding, no, I'm slipping, sliding, I'm slipping, sliding, no, I'm slipping, sliding, I'm slipping. Last night I saw you slipping away. No words, not quite sure what to say. You laugh, I cry, you slipped away. You slipped away. You slip away. You slip away. Slip away. slip away. You slip away. You slip away. What does it feel like looking in from the outside? When did you decide you're the one that's gonna turn out the light? You're the one who's gonna turn out the light. Lately, baby, I've been thinking about you, chasing, I can't bear facing, taking another word from you. So how do you sleep at night when you're making another wrong move? Joke's on you, you're feeling blue. Why didn't you tell me the truth about last night? My head's not right, trying to see through your disguise, trying to see through your disguise. Lately, baby, I've been thinking about you, chasing, I can't bear facing, taking another word from you. So how do you sleep at night when you're making another wrong move? Lately, baby, I've been thinking about you, chasing, I can't bear facing, taking another word from you. So how do you sleep at night when you're making another wrong move? When you're making another wrong move.
Sounded nice, that. Great job. The Fiends, the top banana, aren't they? I like them. So, yeah, looking forward to seeing bands like that live one day. Not too long in the future, I hope. So I hope you enjoyed that, folks. Alan Maloney is clapping his small hands together. And not that you have smaller hands than anybody else, Alan. You know, I've got quite small hands, but then I'm quite a small person. Anyway, What am I going to say next? I need to say thank you to some people, because the last time I was saying thank you, the stream had broken, so nobody heard me. So I'm going to thank lots of people who have helped to get this thing happening. So first of all, to all the artists, that truly humbled by the 30 artists who've gifted their time and their talent to Thrive Hive Fest, all without asking for a penny. So wonderful. One person did ask for money and I said, no, go away. And who else do I need to thank? I need to just, Dave. Thank you, Dave. You are the poster designer extraordinaire, making at least the poster side of things look professional, even if the actual delivery is amateurish. I need to thank my children. Emma, Tim, you're amazing. Thank you for helping me research all of the artists that are involved today and designing the running order, because we haven't gone from small artists to big artists, if there is such a thing. They're all very important people. I don't like the phrase VIP. I think we're all equally important as each other. But there is method in this running order. There's a science in it. So thank you to Emma and Tim for using their wonderful little brains and their lovely little hearts to help me do that. And I also need to thank Guy, the marketing guy. Thank you for helping me doing some promotion on social media. It's not really my strong point, socials. So thanks for your expertise there, Guy. He's done it all for free as well. Good man. Thank you. And thank you to everyone who has promoted the festival in your publications, your radio shows, your social media, lots of sharing going on. So Martin, Ian, Justin, Simone, Jason and Sam at Togmind, Jude, and anyone else who has shared posters and event things around. Thank you very much, because without you we wouldn't have sold as many tickets as we have. Talking of which, 15 more. We need 15 more people now to buy a ticket. People are still buying them. That's good. So please tell your mates, buy 15 more, and then that will reach my target I've got in my small head. That's it. I'm going to crack on now with the next act, and it is Jason Bromley. Jason, let me see, where's my notes about Jason? Here we are. He's a classically trained singer-songwriter. He's been performing for over 10 years. Not non-stop though, he's had some breaks in between for eating and going to the toilet and stuff. He's a real talent and he expresses himself with raw power, and he's also a wonderful linchpin in the wonderful institution that is Tameside, Oldham and Glossop Mind. So thank you very much, Jason, for all your support in promoting this event. Some money will be coming your way soon. So without further ado, let's get Jason on cue here. I'm stepping out day by day, hour by hour I focus, trying to find all the answers, trying not to think about the showdown, living for each day, 'cause there's no other way. Information spreading like a cancer. Better to know than not to know. Better to learn and then you show what it means, what you can do. I am no better than you. Comes the time to make a stand, I will hold you by the hand.
sheep will gather. Ask yourself, does it matter? What's going on is a process. What's happening now is a journey. Is it too much to take? No, back away. Just when I thought we were making progress. What you can do, I am no better than you. Comes a time to make a stand, I will hold you by the hand. When all around you sheep will gather, ask yourself, does it matter? My fault, your fault, their fault, all the finger pointing and the hate. Is this our fate? We've got to get our shit together. A simple statement, it's now or never. But I don't think there's time to sing another. Same mistakes, and oh how my heart aches. My thoughts, their thoughts, not dissimilar in many ways. We can find our place. So-called snowflakes embrace the maze, but it's all our race with fucking pace. We've got to get our shit together. A simple statement, it's now or never. Let's all before we die, give this one last try. I know that you can cope. We're the only hope. What's left? Distress, lost in an apathetic world. Do our bit, don't take the shit. Stand tall, feel all, make a difference any way you can. This is not a debate, we might be too late. We've got to get our shit together. A simple statement, it's now or never. But I don't think there's time
that you can call. We're the only
Hello again, folks. Really sorry. It seems that the stream cuts out after an hour. I don't know why. I'll look into this tomorrow morning and try and have it sorted for day 2 tomorrow. And maybe, I don't know, if anyone can help, just send me an email or something, please. info@pathlight.org.uk. Thank you very much. But I might switch to Facebook or something for tomorrow's, which might be more reliable, So, apologies once again that we're having to keep switching to a different link and stuff. Anyway, we're going to crack on, and the next act, we're at the halfway point now, and it's not going brilliantly, but at least the music's brilliant. So, the next act is the Prestons. This is a family. They're all in their own bands, really, but obviously at the minute they can't get together because there's a pandemic going on. So, the family are performing together in their own house. So, it's a bit of fun, this. I hope you'll enjoy it. The Prestons present their family lockdown fest. It's an eclectic mix of folk, rock and pop, featuring, it says here, a competitive dad, who's also in the Threetles, fantastic Beatles tribute band, a competitive dad, a reluctant teenage son, although he doesn't look very reluctant to me, and an emotionally unstable mother, it says here, but again, who am I to judge? That's what they told me to say, so that's what I'm saying. Okay, so the Prestons, and again, apologies if this is a pain in the bum.
Go. Hiya everybody, here we are, the Prestons down the kitchen. That's really strange, isn't it? But we're so glad that we're here and we're being able to play for you. We're doing it because I think we've all suffered mentally, really, throughout this time. Me having to remotely teach, Andrew not being able to do any of his live performances, and Gabriel not even being able to go to university properly, studying music, but studying it from his bedroom online. Not good. But we're going to have a good time, aren't we? We've got here with you, we've got 3 songs, and they're very different songs. We've all had a choice each. So this is my favourite song. Nancy Griffiths it is. It's one of Nancy Griffiths who I love, yeah. And normally I would sing this with Anita Lee, who's on the bill there, yeah. So, this is Love at the Five and Dime.
Rita was 16 years, hazel eyes and chestnut hair. She made the Woolworth counter shine. And Eddie was a sweet romancer and a dang good dancer. They waltzed the aisles of the Five and Dime. And they'd sing, dance a little closer to me, dance a little closer now, dance a little closer tonight, and dance a little closer to me, 'cause it's closing time and love's on sale tonight at this Five and Dime. Eddie played the steel guitar. His mama cried 'cause he played in bars and kept young Rita late at night. Soon they married up in Abilene, lost a child in Tennessee, but still that love survived. And they'd sing, dance a little closer to me, dance a little closer now, dance a little closer tonight, dance a little closer to me, 'cause it's closing time and love's on sale tonight at this Five and Dime. One of the boys in Eddie's band took a shine to Rita's hand. So Eddie ran off with the bassman's wife. Oh, but he was back by June, singing a different tune, sporting Miss Rita by his side. And they'd sing, dance a little closer to me, dance a little closer now, dance a little closer tonight, dance a little closer, 'cause it's closing time and love tonight. Eddie played in the barroom band till arthritis took his hand. Now he sells and shoes on the side. Rita's got a house to keep. She sells stamps or novels with a love so sweet. And they dance to the radio late at night. And they'd sing, dance a little closer to me, dance a little closer now, dance a little closer tonight, and dance a little closer to me, 'cause it's closing time and love's on sale tonight at this 5-9. Yay! Fantastic, everybody! We can hear you, we can hear you. Okay, Mr. P has got to, my multi-instrumentalist husband, has got to change instruments. So this one is for Andrew. Andrew's chosen this song, so I wonder if you can guess who this tune is going to be by. I think he's going to turn his camera on so he can, we can see his fingers in action, so to speak. Oh, yeah. And are you nearly ready, Mr. P? And Gabriel gets to do a little bit more drumming in this one, don't you, Gabriel? Yeah, he's a bit more, he's got a bit more action. So we're going to move things round a bit. Hope everybody's all right. Are we okay? Are we ready? Any nearer? Do we know? What does it sound like? What band is Mr. Preston in? Yeah, you got it. It's a Beatles tune. Here we go. All my little plans and schemes, lost like some forgotten dreams. Seems that all I really was doing was waiting for you. Just like little girls and boys playing with their little toys. Seems that all I really were doing was waiting for love. Don't need to be alone. Don't need to be alone. It's real love. It's real. It's real. From this moment on, I know exactly where my life will go. Seems like all I really was doing was waiting for love. was waiting for you. I don't need to be alone. You don't be alone. It's real love. It's real. It's real love. It's real. Yes, it's real love. It's real. It's real love. It's real. Fantastic! Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's real love. We're loving doing this. We hope you're loving it too. Our final piece features a lot of really my kind of thing, but I'm going to give it a go. I'm gonna jump! I get up and nothing gets me down. You got it tough. I've seen the toughest around. And I know, baby, just how you feel. You gotta roll with the punches to get what's real. Can't you see me standing here? I got my back against a record machine. I am the worst that you've seen. Can't you see what I mean? I might as well jump, jump. Might as well jump. Go ahead and jump, jump. Go ahead and jump. Hey you, who said that? Babe, how have you been? You don't know, you don't know it until you begin. Can't you see me standing here? I got my back against a record machine. I ain't the ways that you've seen. You know what I mean? Might as well jump, jump. Go ahead and jump. Might as well jump. Go ahead and jump. Oh, look at those fingers go. Look at those drums go. Jump! Go ahead and jump. Yeah! Well done, peoples. Well, thank you very much. Thank you for listening to us. Let's give a big round of applause for Mr. Preston. And to Gabriel Preston. And to Rafi the dog, who's been here, sat here, lying here. And he's really paranoid. Look at him. What's my mum doing? And to you, thank you. Love and light to everybody. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Thank you.
Yeah, don't you love a musical family? Very talented bunch. Thank you very much. The Prestons, wonderful stuff. So, Leon the Pig Farmer is coming up next. Who? Well, if you're from round my way, you'll know him already. He's a Manchester-based Yorkshire wordsmith with a little more than a lot to say. So he's an ex-serviceman who began writing verse to help him deal with the diagnosis of post-traumatic stress disorder. With fast-firing rhythmic verse and a sharp outlook on both his mental health recovery and other social topics, I am confident you will find him a very powerful and fitting guest to grace our online festival in aid of Mind. So do follow Leon the Pig Farmer on social media at Leon the Pig Farmer. And I'm going to get him on here now and hope you enjoy his very powerful set.
Hello, is there anybody out there? I'm Leon the Pig Farmer. You can find me on all forms of social media. Thank you very much for Pathlight Thrive Hive for having me. It's a pleasure. And it's for a great cause. So without further ado, time's money. I'd like to get on with my set, if you don't mind. I'm a spoken word artist, and all the poems that I'm going to recite today are all around my journey through positive recovery through mental health. So hopefully we'll pick up on something from this. This first one is called Parole. I'm the professor of sin. I'm the light-footed tiptoe man. I'm the abandonment of all hope, and I flew in reverse and avoided the rope. You see, I'm a life raft, shaky and deflated. I was an ego that was self-created. I was a fifth gear steam machine. I was a psychologist's dampened dream. See, I was great getting in. I was crap getting out. Twisters, hurricanes, electric clouds, rain and sun all in a day. No pot of gold 'cause the rainbow's grey. So why do I sit in an empty room? The lights are off and I'm holding balloons. Why did I stand on a rocking chair with a blanket discarded and a chill in the air? You see, I am the man in the mirror. I am a self-deceiver. I am the destiny creator. I was a friggin' self-hater. Yes, I'm socially responsive. No, I was surging negative. I'm the master of self-flagellation. I've got convictions for manipulation. I wore a plastic veil to hide the stare. I stood in the hall of a badger's lair. I climbed trees, I lay in the hay. It was a schoolboy error was the price I paid. I was sentenced to gutters with time served. 1 in a million and the door is jarred. Tectonic shudders set me free, let me breathe and made me believe. You see, I'm leaving this Hibernian land. I'm treading in grains of volcanic sand. You know, there's only one space and a comma between man's laughter and man's slaughter. You see, I am the whisper man. There's no more catch me if you can. I'm no longer that theatre projectionist. I've got no smoke and mirrors, all blue mist. So I can see your bulging eyes of confusion, misunderstanding the recent corrosion. Lock is broken, change removed. My storm has passed, I've got nothing to prove. So they go ahead and scream the sirens. Flashing blue lights, they hide behind them. They can go blow whistles and muster troops. You see, people look different when we're speaking the truth. Thank you. That is my first one called Parole. The next one is called The Devil and the Monkey. There's the geezer with a long leather coat, red paisley bandana covering his throat, a tilted trilby, eyes so vicious, and he's lurking in the corner of my subconscious. A waiter to the world and my emotional dysfunction, serving ready meals to my personal destruction. I accept his twisted, malevolent suggestion, and I dine on guilt and a bottle of correction. But when did I let him decide and wait for the bill to restore my pride? You see, the menu reads like an old damaged story with every attempt to remove my life's glory. But this is Twilight Crazy Town. Why should I pay with my voice and sound? I dig deep, I delve from a 9 out of 10, a 3-course thoughts to feelings and to actions. Yeah, I'll win. So I stop and I reflect and I don't collaborate or even reject. I'm intrusive. I ask my thoughts why and I don't contemplate or I listen to lies. But do they serve you? Do they get in the way? Do they deserve you? Can those thoughts stay? Don't be ashamed of what you've done. Be punching proud of what you've become. You see, I had stories of a tiger and hunter, of milk and honey, and they made me wonder. A poor farmer and his broken son. Those are wild horses, what the army has done. It's a fighter plane. and they didn't blame. I won't let the cash cow grind me down. I'm going to take back the orb and the thornless crown. I'll pour water on flames of suppression. I'll pour petrol on hope so you'll burn with passion. I'll restore cracks with glistening gold. We're a unique history. We're a story to be told. You see, the reaper sits with a rusty blade. He's frowning and cowering because our futures are made. Here is a message that I give to you. Saromo kikara achiru, because even a monkey will fall from a tree. Because you see, my heart is now presented without a black and tortured soul, and I'm instructing Lucifer, go and ride on home. I'll unhinge, remove myself from the ebony cross. I'll extract those nails one by one, and my hands will be held aloft. So come on then, Diablo, let your dog off the leash. I'll stare into its gaping jaws and break its frigging teeth. My black sheep fingers are burned. They're still placed on a trigger, a darkened silhouette and a lonely standing figure. So here we are, old Nick. See, I'm not afraid of this. I'll grip you, I'll choke you, I'll silence your snake hiss. I'll escort you from my party and vanquish you because it's my life. You think that you can extinguish my candle in the night? We're sitting here now, old darkened prince. You think you can shine brighter? See, I'm the fierce dog now. I'm a battler and I'm a fighter. And I will not be imprisoned or suffering a golden silence. The cemetery gates are ripped open and I'm going to dance without a shyness. So we sit here now, Baphomet. You've played your final ace. I'm healing. You're deceiving. So I spit in your flipping face. Thank you. That was The Devil. And so the next one is about being stranded, and it's about PTSD. And I wrote this when I was writing locally around where I live, up near Saddleworth Moor. And it's about flashbacks from when I was in the army and the positive side to how you get over them. See, I was stranded on a newfound path. It's a short, sharp reminder to the aftermath. The helicopter hovered in the burnt peat hills, so I stop and I take the toxic treadmill. The castle and the quarry to the reservoir. It was reminiscent of the Romeos in South Armagh. I drop and I drift to a rancid reflection. It's time to decide with identity correction. The smokescreen mirrors are a voice to muzzle, and the jigsaw pieces will solve the puzzle. I look straight down, my boots are brown, and I pivot to a lens, no sniper found. I handrail fences free from wires, no three-coloured cloth to fuel the fire. I'm hands-free, I'm not shackled to metal, and the weight on my shoulders is light as a petal. There's no chimp on my back to make me crack, no smile from a joker to cut the slack, no wait-out call from another mum's sons, and the hills don't have eyes, I'm back to old wooden ones. So I escape the portal of travelling in time. There's no contact call that's going to blow my mind. I look to the pike and the pots and pans. There's no need for Winthrop around these farms. So I stare to the white rose land. There's no threat or thirst or hate demand. I drop my shoulders and I jump the ditch, and I murder the miles and I forget the itch. You see, I'm safe in the thought of the peed on ashes. I challenge the ground and the Indian's feathers, and the skeleton ghost that turned me to stone has now given me the keys to live and learn. Because shapeshifters did linger on my stairs, they crawl the walls, but now I don't care. You see, techno filled my darkened room, but now I dance to my own tune. There's a silent disco in my head. It thumps and it pumps in my dank rank bed. Sugar-coated little dancers, they flipped me over to a new beat master. There was 28 little ones lying in the bed. Roll over, the demon said. I stamped my foot and I cleared the clouds, and there's no more dreams when I'm dressed in shrouds. The doctors and the medics, they suggested more. I ain't no pill-popping pharmacy whore, and I want to alight the prescription train. Board one soulful, avoid the rain. See, I cut and paste all the signs. I juggle the jingles in my mind. I change a reel to suit a suitor. I bring it all back to a brand new juncture. So I'm going to show you a circle with a cross, a 4-track single that explains my loss. There's a grounding mantra on side B, and on side A, you can smell the sleeve. A melancholy tune to hide the tears, and I beat the fun drum to please the peers. I sold the anthems belonging to me, now I'm going to reclaim my identity. So restart your heart with about 120, staying alive, because in life there's plenty. Press me chest, feel the beat. See, I'm the Red Post Boxing Corporation Street. You can bomb, mortar and shoot at me. I will never admit defeat. Thank you. Okay, I'm going to finish with one more now, and then my time is up. And this one is called Toolbox. And it's literally a shout out to everybody that's helped me through my mental health recovery, from anxiety, depression, and getting me back now with a big smile on my face. So if anyone's out there, keep going. There's light at the end of the tunnel. And this one is a shout out to everybody that's been there. Thank you very much. I am Leon the Pig Farmer, Pathlight Thrive Hive. Thank you again very much. And put a bit of money in the coffee for Mind. Brilliant. Catch you all soon and enjoy the rest of the night. I was asked to have a toolbox to help me through the pain. I replied, instruments of all kind, but they're all different, none the same. Yes, there's pills and lavender that facilitate dormant nights. There's country walks and audiophiles that antagonise the frights. But tools that I depend on are those of flesh and blood, the ones that lift you when you're down and drag from darkened woods. There's those that raised and nurtured me, they provide a place of calm. There's those that bold talk straight to me, yes, they shield me from the harm. There's those that open hearts up, so mine don't have to bleed. There's those support my abstinence, and they don't question me need. Some that let me bend an ear and rant on any whim, and those that fig of everything, of guilt, of rage, of sin. Some that open front doors, and they make me feel at home. Some just send a random text, so I know I'm not alone. The happy child, the blissful one, she opened up my eyes, so calm and tranquil sent to me, and she soothes my battle cries. See, these tools are what have made me. They've built me firm and strong. They lured the phoenix to rise and amplified a peacock song. Because these tools are made for talking, and that's not all they do. One of these these tools are going to make me and you break on through. Thank you very much. I'm Leon the Pig Farmer. Have a good time. Good night.
Wonderful stuff, eh? Yeah, I like that. I'm the red pillar box on Corporation Street. Yes. Go on, Leon. Love it. Brilliant. Okay, so next up is one of my favourite bands, actually, and one of my Timmy's favourite bands as well. Timmy, are you still watching? If you're not in bed, that's fine. I give you permission to stay up as long as it's okay with your mum. So, LOA State, fantastic band. Featuring some of my friends and my son's drumming teacher. And Sid, you may have seen on Pathlight Thrive Hive. I should say something about Pathlight Thrive Hive, shouldn't I? Because I haven't done so so far. So let me just get this thingamabob up here. Hang on, what do I do this here? Oh no, never mind. I'll do it later, no problem. So what can I say about LOA State? They're a really powerful Manchester band. They've founded their music upon the radical expression and freedom of ideas. Already named in Amazon Music's Best New Band playlist twice, they're set to have a very big 2021, pandemic allowing. So really delighted that Sid has agreed to do a solo set for us today. And yeah, much love to you, Sid. Thank you, mate. It's wonderful to have you on board, and folks, I hope you enjoy this.
Minimalistic to cryptic, your mystic ideas go ballistic. Print stick your mind too sure. What is this? One day you're there and the next you're gone. Prevail us too egotistic. Pride be the guidelines that define you. When pride is the only thing left, remind you. One day you're there and the next you're gone. Friend, friend, this is where it ends. This is where it ends. This is where it ends. Friend, friend, this is where it ends. This is where it ends. This is where it ends. Friend, friend, this is where it ends. This is where it ends. This is where it ends. Friend, friend, this is where it ends. This is where it ends. This is where it ends. We'll call fresh carpe diem. Somewhere we lost AM to PM. Runaway days too quick to chase them. Lost now in time, blank future mayhem. Always getting your shit together. Always isn't fun when it lasts forever. Unfulfilled goals if you only say them. One day you're there, the next gone. Friend, friend, this is where it ends. This is where it ends. This is where it ends. Friend, friend, this is where it ends. This is where it ends. This is where it ends. Friend, friend, this is where it ends. This is where it ends. This is where it ends. Friend, friend, this is where it ends. This is where it ends. This is where it ends. How dare you blame me for this? I've been there for you through all of this. Judgment sealed with the kiss. It's hard to see what we had through the mist. One day you're that and the next you're this. One day forgotten and the next you missed. I hope one day that you belong. One day you're there and the next you're gone. Friend, friend, this is where it ends. This is where it ends. This is where it ends. Friend, friend, this is where it ends. This is where it ends. This is where it ends. Friend, friend, this is where it ends. This is where it ends. This is where it ends. Friend, friend, this is where it ends. This is where it ends. This is where it ends. Girl, you're in and then you're out, from quiet until loud. Tell me, where have you been, girl? Where are you now? By a Rizzler and a locket, emotions in a pocket with a hole in the sea. They come pouring out now. I've been waiting for so long, for so long. I've been waiting for so long. Well, she asked me to change my mode, but I can change what I do for love. She asked me to change my mode, but I can change what I do for love. Well, girl, if this is what you want, I'm here, so come and get it. You turn me back to front, so don't let me regret it now. Change my mode, but I can change what I do for love. So tell me where we're going, I'll get what I need ready as I stand by the door. She's out of it already with her promises and lies, truths and alibis. Slam the seatbelt buckle and you're in for a mad ride. I can't get close to you while you're still in love with someone else. But what's a boy to do? Like a prescription for my health, I put myself back on the shelf where I've been waiting for so long, for so long. I've been waiting for so long. Well, she asked me to change my mode, but I can change what I do for love. She asked me to change my mode, but I can change what I do for love. Well, girl, if this is what you want, I'm here, so come and get it. You turn me back to front, so don't let me regret it now. Change my mode, but I can change what I do for love. She lives while I sleep, eyes glide alive in and out of my dreams, sucked into whatever is in front of me. Heartbeat retreat to a solid backbeat. She asked me to change my mode, but I can change what I do for love. She asked me to change my mode, but I can change what I do for love. Well, girl, if this is what you want, I'm here, so come and get it. You turn me back to front, so don't let me regret it now. Change my mode, but I can change what I do for love. I'm alive, 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 I'm alive. I'm down and out in the middle of town, trying to get a taxi with no destination. Find comfort being driven around. What are you looking at me like that for? I'm too tired to fight, but I think I find it in me to maybe go a couple of rounds. Finger down line, I think I have this one. Her bucket-tiply dress, yeah, she's a real natural. Bundle of abuse, corn wrapped in a bow. Peeling many layers while I get to a core. She fits so well in my, she fits so well in my. I'm a liable posture. If I accost you, it's only 'cause I care so much about you. Too tired to fuck you, too tired to hate you, too tired to think I'm barely half awake. Too tired to drink, pull me away. Power in a hand that pulls on the chain. Too tired to fight, too tired to love, too tired to think about us breaking up. As the sun on our wanderlust, you're pissing me off, but girl, tonight you look so good. You're pissing me off though, you're pissing me off though. Beaten down restaurant, perfectly providing a beautiful backdrop to you while you're deciding not what you fancy, but what you can afford. While I'm asking the man what's on a special board. If you start with nothing, you can only have more. And with you, I got more than I bargained for. So close your eyes, count 2, 3. When all this is over, you will still have me. She checks out the boys, I get annoyed. We're paying it all down to the beach. Too tired to fuck you, too tired to hate you, too tired to think I'm barely half awake. Too tired to drink, pull me away. Power in a hand that pulls on the chain. Too tired to fight, too tired to love, too tired to think about us breaking up. As the sun sets down on our wanderlust, you're pissing me off, but girl, tonight you look so. Place a filter over us tonight. Low saturation and enhance the bright. We're so in love when in between the fights. Mental masturbation adds to the frustration. Many other reasons why I'm too tired to fuck you, too tired to hate you, too tired to think I'm barely half awake. Too tired to drink, pull me away. Power in a hand that pulls on the chain. Too tired to fight, too tired to love, too tired to think about us breaking up. As the sun sets down on our wanderlust, you're pissing me off, but girl, tonight you look so good. You're pissing me off though, you're pissing me off though. You're pissing me off though, you're pissing me off though. You're pissing me off though, you're pissing me off though. Whoa. Jesus. Thank you very much to Paul for having us on, for doing this. I think it's great. Thanks for all your donations and stuff like that. I hope you enjoyed my set and hopefully enjoy everyone else's. But thank you. Have a good evening. There's a wind that blows in from the north, and it says that loving takes this course. Come here, come here. No, I'm not impossible to touch. I have never wanted you so much. Come here, come here. Have I never laid down by your side? Baby, let's forget about this pride. Come here, come here. Oh. I'm in no hurry. You don't have to run away this time. I know that you're timid, but it's gonna be alright this time. There's a wind that blows in from the north, and it says that loving takes this course. Come here, come here. Whoa.
Sweet. Thank you, Sid. Thank you, LOA State. And thank you, everyone who is watching. Wonderful stuff. So, look, which side is it on? No, it's on that side. I've put a thingy up. I've said, please give me some money, even though you've already paid for a ticket. And it's a bit cheeky, really, given all of the problems we've had this evening with this stream. And we're approaching 1 hour again, so it's highly likely that we might lose the stream again any minute now. So if that happens, I'm sorry in advance. I've been Googling, I've been communicating with a guy who knows about tech stuff, and I will do my best to have it sorted for tomorrow. But if this drops again, if the line drops again within the next 12 minutes or so, I will send you another email and you can click another link and we'll get through this final hour. So we've got lots more to come. If you do want to help me financially, that would be great. This has been a real labour of love for me for the past 5 weeks. It's been full on, I tell thee, blooming heck, I'm proper tired, but that's what I do. Sometimes I take on stuff. When I'm passionate about things, I take on a bit too much and I end up going a bit full on. So, yeah, anyway, paypal.me/pdub, as in PW, because those are my initials. If you'd like to donate to me, not to Mind, the money won't go to Mind, it'll go in my pocket. So if you want to support me for all of the many, many hours I put into organising this thing, then that would be much appreciated. Thank you very much. paypal.me/pdub. Right, next up, we have got Kashmir. No, we haven't. No, sorry, Bryn. Blooming heck, I was jumping ahead of you there. We've got Bryn. Bryn, my mate, who's been commenting this evening. He's a wonderful, very popular figure around Saddleworth. He writes and performs comedic songs with great wit and warm personality. Just the tonic to lift lockdown spirits. Parental advisory, if your kiddies are still up, then there's some kind of adult material here. But no more than you just heard in Sid's set that I forgot to warn you about. Anyway, I hope you enjoy Bryn Chapman, the musical hairdresser. And Bryn, I hope you enjoy watching yourself.
Riding past the bottom park on me rally chopper, asked a girl called Luby she'd like to share my whopper. Now Luby Lou was beautiful, always seemed quite shy. I was 10 and confident, with a glint set in my eye. Was the summer of 76 and things were getting hot. Just behind the bottom park is a nice secluded spot. I'll show mine if you show me yours, it's the kind of thing boys say. Go round to the marsh back there and lay down in that hay. Now the chance to see a real girl, not one in nudie books. Couldn't wait to lie her down and take a closer look. Dropped me bike, grabbed her hand, offered her some tango. Led her to that promised land to check out her fandango. Hottest summer we'd ever known, the air was feeling tranquil. Quickly slid me trousers down around towards me ankles. Then came the moment I'd waited for, really sink or swim. Lying in me purple undies, edged with yellow trim. That was when I learned a lesson Dad once said to Mother. Funny how girls say one thing but really mean another. Lying with me trousers down in that secluded marsh. What happened next was not the deal and it still feels very harsh. Up Lou shot and off she ran, laughing all the way. Across the marsh at breakneck speed she left me in the hay. I stumbled round with my pants pulled down, lacking any stealth. In a flash she'd nicked me bike and had made her way to Delft. How am I gonna tell me mum Lou had grabbed me chopper? Have to tell another lie and make it quite a whopper. How Luby Lou and all the mates were on that bottom park, tied me down and nicked me bike and left me till it were dark. Finally got me bike back, went home to festate. Give me mum the reason, explain why I was late. Tears in me eyes, told me mum she were leaning on the fridge. About this girl who nicked me bike and made me show me which. How patience is the virtue I can now reveal. Waited over 30 years for my half of the deal. Taking Luby up the marsh, nothing now can stop her. Won't be making that same mistake. I've got a padlock for me chopper. Cheers. This one's called Whiskers in the Cinco. As I looked in the mirror after 7 months of lockdown, I looked like Captain Caveman, a hairy bloke from mountain. First I took my trimmer, then produced my razor. Bathroom sink was hairy. 20 minutes later, oh bloody hell, bloody no. Whack from the wifey-o, whack from the wifey-o. There's whiskers in the Cinco. shaved off all my whiskers. Thought I looked quite dashing, but leave 'em in the plug hole, I'll get a verbal thrashing. I thought I'd best clean the sink out, and down the plug they would flush. How was I to know then it was wrong to use her toothbrush? Oh bloody hell, bloody no. Whack from the wifey-o, whack from the wifey-o, there's whiskers in the sink-o. Now some men like a beard, some men follow fashion, but I look like a redneck, homeless bloke from Ashton. She said that she would leave me, almost bald completely. She said she couldn't shave me, but that she would feed me. Oh bloody hell, bloody no. Waxed from the wifey-o, waxed from the wifey-o, there's whiskers in the sink-o. Now me, I aggravate her, I seem to cause her scowling, especially in the bathroom. I might as well throw towel in. But when it comes to cat though, she doesn't get so upset. She lets it jump right up there and drink right out at faucet. Oh, now I see, now I know. It's alright for catty-o, it's alright for catty-o to drink out of the tap-o. Oh, now I see, now I know. It's alright for catty-o, it's alright for catty-o to leave whiskers in the sink-o. Cheers. This last song, thanks for watching. This is Galloping Gourmet Fella. With a short crust, lemon tart, and all magazines are giving me very strange dreams. 'Cause baby, when I'm blind baking lime key tarts, kneading without a care, me French stick I'll always share. Peacock buns rise with real, your citrus glaze on the muffins a pleasure. Your big porch pears are me new best friend. Get me oats out, stick 'em in a Kenwood blend. I'm self-raising more than ever, a galloping gourmet kind of fella. I'd like to lick ball out for Nigella. I'd like to lick ball out for Nigella. Ella, Ella, A, A, A. I'd love to deglaze Nigella. Ella, Ella, A, A, A. Buff colour batter Nigella. Past the bottom pow. In Nutella. Ella, Ella, A, A, A. Kipling's French fancy things can never come in between Nigella's pheasant breasts and my Eton mess. And as for Fanny Craddock, she can stick her finny haddock. Nothing shouts heaven louder the Nigella's fresh clam chowder. Because I watch your buns rise with real endeavour, a citrus glaze on the muffins a pleasure, a big porch pears of me new best friend. Get me oats out, stick 'em in a Kenwood blend. I'm self-raising more than ever, a galloping gourmet kind of fella. I'd like to lick the ball out for Nigella. I'd like to lick the ball out for Nigella. Ella, Ella, A, A, A. I'd love to deglaze Nigella. Ella, Ella, A, A, A. Buff colour batter Nigella. Ella, Ella, A, A, A. And cover her in Nutella. Ella, Ella, A, A, A. Thank you very much. Cheers.
Can you hear me now? Sorry. Blimey heck. It's getting late. I'm getting tired. Thank you, Bryn. You are a star. Thank you for your humour. It all started with a microphone. So, Ambier up next. Yes, mic on. Hopefully you can hear me now. Can you hear me now? I'm hoping you can hear me now. Yeah, should be good. So, Ambier, Amber, works in my favourite cafe, Rec Rooms, round the corner from me. If you're ever in Saddleworth, get to the Reclamation Rooms. It's a lovely place full of lovely people. Closed at the minute, of course, but hopefully open soon. So Ambier, electronic artist from Greater Manchester, who delivers fairy tale sounds and big beats, a wonderful voice, and she also happens to be a very wonderful soul. So, cheers, Bryn. Thank you. Nigella has the same effect. Yes, I'm with you on that one as well. Okay, cool. Right, let's get Ambier on, and then we will have Kashmir, followed by Izzy Yardley. Please don't miss Izzy Yardley. And there might be a special guest at the end if we've got time. So let's get on here.
Hi, I'm Ambier. I just want to say a massive thank you for inviting me to play tonight, and thank you, Paul, for the incredible work that you're doing for my end. I'm really excited to play. This first song's called Got It, and I wrote this a couple of years ago. It was about being in a weird mental space. But it's about getting through it and knowing that you're going to be okay. So a lot of love goes out to everyone who's listening tonight. And yeah, I've got Oliver Lamb playing keys in the background as well, so thank you.
Sometimes I don't want to get up from my bed. Sometimes I don't want to wake up in my head. But I've got to. But I've got to. But I've got to. Sometimes I'm drained, but I've got to go. Sometimes I'm shamed, but I just don't know why. How do I let you know? I don't know why. How do I let you know? I just feel confident. Creators all around the world, just make it was never created or heard. Don't hesitate to creators all around the world, just make it was never created or heard. Don't hesitate.
this technology now is crazy. In my brother's dressing room. That's where we work now, that's where showbiz is being done. Okay, so this next song is an unreleased song that I did with Oliver Lamb and Jacob Blythe, and this song is called Don't You Worry. And this once again was written about being in a bit of a hard time and just knowing that you've got it. It'll be good. Okay. Hope you like it. Don't you worry. Talk to me. Don't you worry, love. I've heard that the pain and the pressure is getting too much. Don't you worry, love. I know it's hard. I hope that wherever you are, that you're filled with joy. And not everybody wants a piece of you anymore. Don't you worry. Talk to me. Don't you worry, love. I've heard that the pain and the pressure is getting too much. Don't you worry, love. I know it's hard. I hope that wherever you are, that you feel with joy. How can you say it's not? How can you say it's not? Oh, yours. It's all yours. Take from it what you want. Take from it what you want. 'Cause it's all yours. How can you say it's not? How can you say it's not all yours? It's all yours. Take from it what you want. Take from it what you want. 'Cause it's all yours. Thank you so much. I always get choked up during that song because I wrote it about someone who took their own life. But I just think if you're in that, if you're feeling like that, please reach out and speak to someone, and just open up. And there'll always be someone to listen. I'll listen. Just talk to anyone who you can. So yeah, there you go. And this is the last song. And this is, I think you might know this one actually. You've got the love. Sometimes I feel like my head's up in the air, 'cause I know I can count on you. Sometimes I feel like saying, Lord, I just don't care. You got the love I need to see me through. Well, put it it's just no good. Sooner or later in life, the things you love you lose. You've got the love I need to see me through. You've got the love, you've got the love, you've got the love. Yeah, yeah. You've got the love, you've got the love, you've got the love. You've got the love, you've got the love, you've got the love. You've got the love, you've got the love, you've got the Sometimes I feel like all my hands up in the air, 'cause I know I can count on you. Oh, sometimes I feel like saying, Lord, I just don't care. You've got the love I need to see me through. Thank you so much, everyone. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Look after each other. Stay safe.
Oh, lovely job. Thank you, Ambier / Amber. And it looks like there might be a collaboration on there with our Jason. Nice one. That'd be good, eh? That'd be good. I'd like to see that. Fantastic. Thank you very much. Oh, I'm all of a tingle after that. Right then, I had allowed myself some slots of a few minutes between each of the artists to talk about mental health, which is kind of what we're here for, really, as well as enjoying some quality music and connecting with each other. But because of all the fluffs that we've encountered, that hasn't happened. So, yeah, I'll do that tomorrow. I'll talk about mental health tomorrow. Today, I'll just focus on getting through. Okay, so next we have got Kashmir, fantastic Manchester band, indie pop, you might call it, quartet from down Manchester way, and their fantastic debut EP Lucid had over 750,000 streams, apparently, it says here. So thank you, Kashmir, for your support. If you're watching, hello, thank you, Joey and Co, for gifting us with your talents. And I am going to press a button and hopefully they will appear any moment. Hope you're enjoying this, folks. Stick with us because there's lots more good stuff to come. Well, not a lot, but it's all good. Here we go.
stargazing on the track. You're my kind of death trap. My baby can't relax. So knock your head back. Silver speed like an axe. Come and take my heart back. Keep me shaking. Tell me you'll be just fine. Tell my sweet and precious mind. Over my emotions. I never said it's impossible. I never said it's impossible. 1, 2, 3, 4. Doctor, tell me what's the score. I'm tied to the mirror, I can't take no more. My dreams must run a silver screen. The mental breaks, I've seen traits I owe. Dancing on your silky sheets. You kiss me underneath your sky breeze. You fool me every time we meet. Remember in times we used to get higher. Power, emotion, sex, emotion, time, emotion. We used to be emotion, baby. I'm faded tonight, tonight, tonight. I'm faded tonight, tonight, tonight. Mother, please don't make a sound. I'm searching for a limit, but I can't break the clouds. A view of heaven from a seated house. Remembering times we used to get high on power, emotion, sex, emotion, time, emotion. We used to be emotion, baby. I'm faded tonight, tonight, tonight. 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 Power, emotion, sex, emotion, time, emotion. We used to be emotion, baby.
Wonderful. Thank you for your comments, folks. It's good to have some interaction. And yeah, what a great band. I love Kashmir. And yeah, it's a long time since I've seen them live, sadly. But hopefully it won't be too long before we can get out there again and get together and enjoy the collaborative energy of music. Oh, feeling the love tonight, folks. Okay, so we've just got one more build artist and then a brief appearance by a special guest who may dilute the quality somewhat. So what do I need to say? I need to put this thingy bob on. Here we go. There we go. Is that working? No, it's not. Okay. Now it's working. Is it working now? Yeah, okay. So, Pathlight Thrive Hive. This is my group. Is this working? Okay, I don't think you can even see it. Never mind. Do come to my Facebook group. It's called Pathlight Thrive Hive. If you search for it on Facebook, hopefully you will find it. This is the support group I set up at the start of the pandemic to offer support around mental health and holistic well-being, personal development and navigating the pandemic and life's other challenges. And that's where the idea for this whole thing came from, really. Just discussions in there. It's a safe space to talk about what's going on for you. And I know a lot is going on for a lot of people at the moment as regards mental health and uncertainty over the future. So it's a lovely, supportive, safe space. Check it out. facebook.com/groups/Pathlight Thrive Hive, or just search Pathlight Thrive Hive, and hopefully you'll find it. Come in there and we can support each other. And I do interviews with mental health professionals and people with lived experience of mental health issues, and I have a bit of a witter on myself as well now and again. So do join us, and tell your friends as well, and we can all help each other through these challenging times. Onwards to the last build artist, the last professional artist of the day, and this is Izzy Yardley. And what can I say about Izzy Yardley? Well, I first came across Izzy in the Spiritual Bar in Camden, in London town. I go to college in London, and my good friend Tamara, hello Tamara if you're watching, took me to Spiritual Bar one evening because she'd been banging on about it for years. And luckily, Izzy was there on the night that I happened to be there, and it was wonderful, wonderful experience. And I have to say, I fell a little bit in love with Izzy. So if you're watching, Izzy, hello, I love you. I do that a lot when I see ladies up on the stage, talented ladies expressing themselves with vulnerability and creativity, especially if they've got a guitar, then my heart just melts. Anyway, I hope you enjoy Izzy. This is a wonderful thing to end day one of Thrive Hive Fest with. I hope you've enjoyed it despite all the technical difficulties. Stick with us for this and the closing afterwards, and hope you enjoy Izzy Yardley.
Hello, I'm Izzy Yardley, and this is my lovely bass player Nick Peeney, and we're very happy to be playing for the Thrive Hive Online Fest. And we're going to start with a song called Imposter, which was originally written about something called imposter syndrome, but I think it's got a lot of stuff that we can relate to today, which you can tell from the very first line. Shall we go for it? I'm in over my head, taking time on my own. I'm calling my friends to ask them if they know about stupefying dreams and bursting at the seams, and the twists and turns that make us yearn for the times when we were younger, wild and free. Where do I begin? Draw a line through all you know. I don't know if I can help feeling so low. When it all falls down, will you come to take us home? What if I begin and it's lost forever? Yeah. To my friends I feel a nuisance, and I'm practicing my prudence, drinking tea on the kitchen floor, 3 o'clock in the morning, and nothing ever felt so fucking real. And I'm nursing my head, pretending that I'm better than that. Tell me, do I belong? Wanted this for so long, to hear words sweetly from your bed. Where do I begin? Draw a line through all you know. I don't know if I can help feeling so low. When it all falls down, will you come to take us home? What if I begin and it's lost forever? last forever. Yeah.
So that was imposter. I mean, yeah, well, I feel pretty in over my head every day at the moment, so. The next song we're going to play is called I'm Still Here, which came out last summer and was also written in the first lockdown. So quite lockdown themed, as you also might be able to tell from the lyrics, but also written after the passing of 2 people in my life. So it's quite got that theme in it too. It offered solace to me during the midst of that time, and hopefully it can do the same for you. Hot rain on the window pane. We were lost when summer came. No one left to blame except for each other. We were scared, so we stayed inside, locked inside our messy minds, looking for a place to hide, only to discover the only places left to go, the ones we've seen before. Days gone by and time stands still. All is empty. Remember the days we'd skip to school, back when it was cool to break the rules. Now there's someone who needs you to wear the shoes of another. And I'm sorry I'm not there with you. And I'm sorry for the days turned blue. Dreaming of those daisy afternoons, the cradle of a lover. Instead you're waking up at noon, tired of feeling like there's nothing left to do. Days gone by and time stands still. All I know is I'm still here. And you say goodbye to your friends today, the ones who cuddle with you in
old, he was young, and he had so much left to say. Come tomorrow, no more fear. All this sorrow, yes, I'm still here. Days gone by, time stands still. I know, yes, I'm still here. Oh, I know, yes, I'm still here. All I know is I'm still here.
Tea break.
Tea break. There's a digestive on the chair next to me, but I'm going to hold off nibbling that just yet. Been a bit of guitar or it's the third different guitar for 3 songs. It was very nice of Paul to ask us to do this. I was really honoured to be able to provide music to people at a time like this. And the work that he's doing and this festival is doing for Mind, which is such an important charity, and particularly at the moment when, well, quite a lot of people are struggling. But we hope everyone watching this is okay. Nice, tasty tuning. This plaster is doing an interesting thing. Okay. And our last song is called She Rose, and thank you for watching, and thank you for donating if you're able to. And I hope to see you again. Howling and the shutters flailing. Time was on her side and my heart was racing. Holes in knees tried to please our mother. Plastic cups of tea tell her you love her. Oh, this is the start. Won't you laugh about it? Laugh about it. Born from thunder, she rose. Summer came and the bulbs were popping. He asked me if I'd like to taste what he's been puffing. Now I'm mistaken for my mother. Choke on smoke, but God knows I love her. Oh, this is the part. Won't you write about it? Write about it. Born from thunder, and now chase away those cars. Don't you laugh about it, laugh about it. No, won't you laugh about it, laugh about it. No, don't you laugh about it, laugh about it. No, won't you laugh about it, laugh about it. No. water started, she rose. She rose. She rose. She rose.
Wow. Thank you, Izzy. Thank you, Nick. Thank you, everyone who's been watching, and thank you, everyone who's bought a ticket. And if you want to donate, yes, I did the right side. Woo! If you want to donate to my pocket, not to mine, it won't go to mine, it'll go in my pocket. I will buy banana loaf with any money that you send me. Please go to paypal.me/PEEDUB. Thank you to those who have donated. It's much appreciated. Wonderful. Yeah, thanks, Bryn. It's been fantastic. Day 1. Day 2 will be just as good musically and hopefully better technically. I do apologise for all the tech issues. I'm learning as I go, and I think I've kind of sorted it. I think, touch wood. So hopefully tomorrow it'll be a bit better. So I just need to say thank you again to all of the wonderful artists, 15 artists we've seen today. Really inspiring stuff, really wonderful talents, and they're gifting their talents to Thrive Hive Fest. Thank you to the people who volunteered their time, Dave, Guy, Becky, Myril, my children for helping me sort out the running order and researching the artists, anyone who has spread the word, anyone who's bought a ticket, and anyone else I've forgotten. Who I've forgotten? I don't know. All the people on the radio and websites and all that gubbins. Thank you. Wonderful. Oh, blimey, I'm feeling all emotional. I'm completely spent, actually. The last 5 weeks of graft have caught up with me now, but that's it's all really catching up with me. Bryn, you've just worked out the Hoover after 3 years. Wonderful stuff. You see, when I used to buy stuff, I would read the manual from cover to cover. New car, new stereo, whatever it was. I'd read the manual cover to cover, so I knew exactly how to work it. And now I just cannot be bothered. And I've done my best with the tech tonight. I did read, I did some stuff, but it went wrong. But hey, that's what happens. Anyway, we move on. We do our best. And hopefully it hasn't spoiled your enjoyment too much. So we have a special guest on the stroke of 11 o'clock. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to your screens, coming live, the only artist who's performing live for the whole of Thrive Hive Fest. Please put your hands together for Paul Woolstenholme. It's me! Yes, and I'm not putting myself on the bill as the most talented artist here. I am clearly going to dilute the quality that we've seen tonight, but I wanted to play at least one song anyway. All part of the fun, isn't it, Ali? So I'm going to do... It's got to be a song by a Manchester band, obviously, because I'm a Manchester lad and I love Manchester music. In the area, all 161. And I'm a big fan of the Stone Roses. I might do a Stone Roses song tomorrow, hence the top. But I also love Oasis. And what particularly touches me about Oasis is the B-sides. Noel's kind of acoustic, thoughtful numbers on the B-sides there. And there was one in particular that I thought was particularly relevant to what we're trying to do here. We're talking about mental health. And mental health starts with talking and listening. Folks, if you are suffering, experiencing mental health issues in any way, please, 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 please talk to somebody. Talk to a friend, talk to a family member, talk to someone you trust. Go and see your GP, go and see a counsellor, go to somewhere like Mind, fantastic charity, and get yourself some support. You know, these are tricky times for all of us. It's hard not being able to connect with people, not being able to hug each other, not being able to go out and party and go to gigs and see our family at Christmas. It's tough. It really is, and it's been banging on for a long while now. So look after yourselves, please, and talk to each other. And I am going to sing one song to close the evening off, and I hope you sleep well and come back tomorrow, where I cannot guarantee but hope with my fingers crossed that things will be a little smoother. So sing along if you know the words. What's coming in? Thank you. All part of the fun. Good night's sleep. That would be good, wouldn't it? A good night's sleep, yes. It did take, yes, thank you. Yeah, well, Louisa, you're very kind. Thank you. B-sides. Okay, talking is very important. See who can name this song as fast as possible. First person to type in the name of this song wins a gold star. Okay, here we go.
Sitting on my own, chewing on a bone 1,000 million miles from home, where something hit me somewhere right between the eyes. Sleeping on a plane, you know you can't complain. You took your last chance once again. I landed stranded. I even knew your name. I wanna talk tonight until the morning light about how you saved my life. You see how we are. You see how we are. Bring wings gold star. Talk tonight. All your dreams are made of strawberry lemonade, and you make sure I eat today. You take me to where you played when we were young. Never say that I won't ever make you cry, and this I say I don't know why
Hey, thank you, folks. Talking is very important indeed. Yes, thank you, Ali. You are ace. Well, thank you, Dan. So are you. Thank you very much for your set. And Louisa says, it's been a great evening. Lots of talented musicians. Really looking forward to tomorrow. Yeah, me too. Me too. Lots more to come. 15 more talented artists gifting their gifts to you this Sunday. And what can I say? Thank you again for being here. Thank you for buying a ticket. If you would like to give me some money, oh, it's that side. Everything's in reverse. Go to paypal.me/pdub, and in the meantime, I think we'll call it a night. Do you know what? I'm going to do one more song. I'll do one more song. What shall I do? Any requests? Would anybody like to request a song? If it has a mental health theme, that's great. Even better if I know it. What time are we on? 7 minutes past 11. I know what I'll do. Well, I'm wearing a Stone Roses hoodie, so I'll play a Stone Roses song and then I will bid you good night. Clapping hands. Thank you for your clapping hands, Suzanne Troop. You know, I wrestled with whether I was going to perform or not at this festival, because it's an ego thing, isn't it? You know, I used to do open mic nights and stuff, and at first it was an ego thing, getting the adoration of the crowd, or at least what I deemed to be adoration. And yeah, I kind of don't do that anymore. It's more just about doing it for the love. Do it for the love, and if anyone else enjoys it, that's a bonus. Put a capo on here, so I've just got to retune. So just talk amongst yourselves for a moment. And thank you again for being here. Thank you for your interactions. It's made it special for me. Sat here in my little chair. To know there's people out there and they're enjoying the many talented artists that have graced day one of Thrive Hive Fest. Bryn, you are a star. Dan Evans, you are a star. Amber, if you're still there, you're a star. Jason Bromley, if you're still there, you're a star. Sid Cooper, if you're watching, you're a star. Jack Marland and the rest of the Mercy Kelly guys, if you're watching, you're a star. Jess Kemp started the day off for us. We started strong with Jess Kemp, didn't we, tonight? Thank you, Jess, you are a star. Paul McGladdery, thank you very much, sir. You're a star and you're also a funny man. William Ayott. Guys, I know the stream dropped out partway through William's set. If you missed it, please watch it back. It's so powerful and right on. It really is wonderful words for these times. Alabaster Queen, thank you, Sally. You were great. You are great. You're a wonderful human being. The Fiends, thank you very much for being here. Thank you for gifting your talents to us. The Prestons, 3 talented people in the same family. How often does that happen? Wonderful. I've got a talented boy. He plays drums and he has more talent in his little finger than... Do you know what? I'm not even going to say that because negativity is not good. Leon, the pig farmer. I won't say your real name in case that's a bad thing for your image, but thank you and respect to you for your recovery from your mental health journey. More power to you, sir. Have I said Sid already? Sid, LOA State. Big love and keep believing, keep doing what you're doing. I love the message, I love the music, and I love you. James and the rest of LOA State, thank you for your support as well. Ambier, lovely, thank you very much. What a beautiful soul, what a beautiful voice, thank you very much. Kashmir, Joey and Co. Your support is much appreciated. I'm getting very emotional here. And Izzy Yardley and Nick, thank you for your beautiful set to round things off this evening. Have I got your name wrong? Leopold, Louisa. Is that not you, Louisa? Leopold. I'll just call you Leopold. In case I thought you might be Louisa, but if it's not, Leopold. Thank you. I'm sorry if that was me getting your name wrong. Bryn, enjoy your episode of Nigella, and you can lick the bowl clean afterwards, and I'll just do one more song, and then I'll go to bed and hopefully sleep for about 14 hours, and we'll do this all again tomorrow at 6:30. Okay. Do you know what? I'm feeling a bit drained for doing this now. I'm not sure if my fingers and brain will be able to cope with this, but I'll give it a go.
Time sings Sunday morn. Today's the day she swore. Did what she never could own. Race from this hole she calls home.
That'll do. All right, sleepy time. Folks, thank you very much for being here. Thank you for your interactions and everything else. Buying a ticket and supporting better mental health with Tameside, Oldham and Glossop Mind. 6:30 tomorrow. We will be here and really superb lineup again. Blimey Charlie. Okay, thank you. Sorry for all the tech issues. Enjoy your evening, sleep well, and Nostar. Ali, are you Welsh? Nostar. Pen blowing happis if it was your birthday yesterday, Alan. Take care, and thanks for your company. See you soon. Hello, everybody. welcome to day 2, evening 2 of Thrive Hive Fest. Thank you for being here. I'm Paul Woolston-Home. I am Director of Pathlight Limited and Organiser/Curator of Thrive Hive Fest. And I'm very humbled and very proud and very excited to welcome you to what is going to be a very super evening, I do believe. We have a superb range of quality music, spoken word artists and more for you to enjoy this evening. And I am truly indebted to all of the wonderful artists who've given up their time to gift us all with their stunning talents. It makes me want to cry, it really does. Thank you. So why are we here? 3 reasons, as I said last night. We are here, firstly, to raise lockdown spirits. I know it's tough at the minute, so bit of music, connecting, we can chat with each other, and it's all good. We can pretend we're at a real festival, and it'll be less muddy too. So that's good, isn't it? Number 2, we're here to raise awareness of mental health issues. And last night I was chasing my tail all night long with technical issues and my professional incompetence with this technology. So I didn't get much of a chance to speak about mental health issues, but I will be doing so between the artists tonight if things go according to plan. And thirdly, we are here to raise money for Mind, the mental health charity. So my local branch, Tameside, Oldham and Glossop, have really been inundated with requests for mental health support since the pandemic kicked off. Demand for some of their services has increased by 400%. So they are very reliant on our donations. So by buying a ticket and by being here, thank you very much, you are helping to support better mental health. So that is wonderful. Mental health is just as important as physical health, especially in these days, these times that we're living through at the moment. So yeah, last night was a mixed bag. I'm going to be honest. The artists were amazing. The quality of the sets was brilliant. Your interactions were lovely. Thank you very much for being there. And that was all the good stuff. But we did have some technical issues, some teething trouble, shall we say. Some of it was totally out of my control. For some reason, the stream would drop at the end of every hour, and it's going to do it again tonight. But the good news is, I know how to get it back online in about 30 seconds now. So when we get to the hour mark, when we get to around about 7:25, the stream will drop. But just sit tight, and within less than a minute, all being well, we'll be back up and running again. So maybe think of it as a toilet break. You go into the Portaloo in the festival, or you're going to get yourself an overpriced warm lager, something like that. So that wasn't so good. And also, I kept forgetting to unmute myself and stuff like that. And at one point I forgot to mute myself and did a great big burp in the middle of somebody's set. So I'm sorry for my technical incompetence. I've been practicing today and hopefully it will be better. I'm confident it will be better tonight. So, all good. So please ramp up the volume and enjoy part 2, evening number 2 of Thrive Hive Fest. And do interact, pop some comments in there, and we'll get a bit of a festival vibe going, and we can all chat with each other and say, that person was very good, weren't they? I like that band. That was a really lovely piece of art. And just say how you're feeling and say hello to each other, and that'll be dead nice. We're going to crack on with the first artist. We're pretty much bang on time. Actually, I'm going to wait a little bit because we're ahead of time, and I don't want people tuning in to see Kieran McMahon, who's our opening up for us today. And I don't want him to miss it because he's brilliant. Kieran, thank you for your support. So Kieran McMahon is an acoustic indie and folk singer-songwriter from the foothills of Saddleworth, the foothills of the Pennines. Little slice of Yorkshire on the wrong side of the Pennines. His talent is undoubted, and I believe you'll find him a very warm and personable chap as well, because he's very lovely. If you're watching, Kieran, hello, and thank you for being lovely as well as super talented. Thank you for supporting Thrive Hive Fest. Like and follow Kieran on Facebook at Kieran McMahon Music. And without further ado, let's get the first act up and running. Here we go.
started again, somewhere far away, for the grass is always greener somewhere else. But test the water for yourself, who knows where it might lead. You were so young when you moved away, there's still a piece of you at home. You had to try, you never know what life's like in a new place. It's a funny old life we're taking on. Funny old life, it won't be long till strung out again. Made a new stop, best interest in mind. Further on and push came to shove, never knew you'd end up out of fate, out of heart. So now we cast aside, phased out of a plan. Better stick to your guns, can't admit that it was wrong to stray so far from town. It's a funny old life we're taking on. Funny old life, it won't be long till strung out again. Well, life is short, but so is mine. Steady job, dead life. Maybe it's time to take that dive. Well, now the time has come for you to firmly on the ground. Turn your back to those days, no matter what the people say. Today will print our own front page. It's a funny old life we're taking on. Funny old life, it won't be long till strung out again. Oh, it's a funny old life we're taking on. Funny old life, it won't be long till strung out again. It's just as and when. Hello folks, my name is Kieran McMahon and welcome to Thrive Hive Fest online music festival. Thank you very much to Paul for asking me to do a few tunes for you. I hope you enjoyed the lineup so far. No, I've seen that Mercy Kelly have been on, and fantastic Bryn Chapman, who is comedy tunes. So, but it is all in aid of a good cause, of course, for Mind, the charity, where I don't think there's been a more important time to be fundraising and collecting for charities such as Mind at the moment, with many people suffering a lot from mental health issues with the whole coronavirus pandemic and lockdown situation, and especially at Christmas, with it being such an obscure, bizarre time, and people being disconnected from one another, because I'm sure we all know it does take its toll on you at some points, and obviously in very extreme cases, not everyone has been lucky enough to be on the furlough train, have been. People have lost businesses and lost livelihoods, and not everyone has someone to back up and speak to, so having the opportunity and the panel to ring some and contact an organisation called Mine really does make a difference in times like these. So dig deep, ladies and gentlemen. If you have a spare bit of dosh you can afford to get rid of, and please do. There's lots of talented musicians doing sets for you online, and they're all doing it for an out. So yeah, if you're in a position where you can, throw a few quid in. That first song was an original of mine called Funny Old Life. You can hear that online on all the major streaming services, which I brought out. Blimey, it was a year before last year actually. And this next tune I'm going to play for you now it's another one of my own. It's called Geordie Twang. Yeah. As I stood in the corner of the room, couldn't bear to raise my head as tears fell down on my shoes. If I knew that it would be the last time we would meet, would have sat you next to me, so we could speak of all things from the day and more, to listen to the Geordie twang. To listen to the Geordie twang. Listen to the Geordie twang. Time had come to say our last goodbye. Couldn't crack a smile. Remember the look on those eyes. If I knew that it would be the last time we would meet, would have turned off the TV, so we could speak of all things from the day and more, to listen to the Geordie twang. To listen to the Geordie twang. To listen to the Geordie twang. We're down John Street, those cobblestones, where we found the fork in the road. over a stile where the river flows, way directs me those years ago. Oh, what I would give to be directed again, to listen to a jolly twang, listen to a jolly twang, listen to a jolly twang, to listen to a jolly twang. Thank you very much, everyone. That was another one of my own songs called Geordie Twang. I released a demo of that last year. You can hear that on SoundCloud, if that were your cup of tea. Oh, that was time for one more of me. Again, thank you to Paul. And I hope we can all support the Mind organisation through what really are testing times for folk. And we can all give each other an helping hand. So, I'll finish with one a bit more cheerful. This one's by the Monkeys. I'm sure you know it. Oh, I could hide beneath the wings of the bluebird as she sings. The 6 o'clock alarm would never ring, but it rings, and I rise, wash the sleep out of my eyes. The shaving razor's cold, and it stings. Well, cheer up, sleepy Jean. Oh, what can it mean to a daydream believer and my homecoming queen? Well, you once thought of me as a white knight on the steed. Don't you know how happy life can be when a good time start to end? Out a dollar, want to spend. How much, baby, do we really need? Cheer up, sleepy Jean. Oh, what can it mean to a daydream believer and I? Oh, coming queen. Cheer up, sleepy Jean. Oh, what can it mean to a daydream believer and I? Oh, coming queen. Cheer up, sleepy Jean. Oh, what can it mean to a daydream believer and I? How can it blame? Cheer up, sleepy Jean. Oh, what can it mean to a daydream believer? Well, thank you very much, everyone. Hope you enjoy the rest of the online fest. See you later.
Great stuff. Thank you, Kieran. Hope you enjoyed that. Bryn is saying, nice one, Kieran. It was a nice one, wasn't it? Thank you very much. So, yeah, we've got a great lineup again for you this evening, folks. 30 artists across 2 evenings. Blimey, Charlie, that's good value, isn't it, for a tenner? So, who have we got coming up? We have got Cosmic Mother coming up next. Lovely up-and-coming band from Saddleworth area. Very kind of trippy vibe. We've then got Chloe Jones, who's been all over the telly and telly box and stuff. And then please don't miss at 7:30 the Film Shed, a young film company who have made a really touching piece. It's very well worth a few minutes of your time, and it's right on message as well. Then we've got Ives coming up. I've got to think I could show you this. Where's me gubbins gone? I can show you the lineup. I won't have to read it all out, will I? Blimey, Charlie. There we go. Let's put that up there. Right, that's better. So now you can see, hopefully. Can you see that? Oh, maybe not. Okay, never mind. Oh, I think you lost me there for a minute. So yeah, apologies if we do get some glitches as we go through this evening. We're doing the best we can. We need to make the pipes bigger, I think, the Wi-Fi pipes. So Ives are coming up after that at 7:40. A poppy kind of band, again, young up-and-coming Saddleworth folk, or Manchester folk, I should say. Then Megan Dixon Hood at 7:55. I hope my daughter will be watching that. It's wonderful. And then we've got a bit of fun, 8:15, Born and Bred Dance Theatre. And then Ethan and the Reformation, my lad will be looking forward to seeing Ethan, the lead singer, doing an acoustic set for us at 8:25. And then we've got Neil Wardleworth, Steel Fred himself, coming up at 8:40. Then we've got Rita Farrier, 8:50. She used to be in Louie Louie, and now she's solo, and very splendid sets coming up for you. And then at 9:05, some hardcore drinking to warn you about. Sean Rowles from Frida is doing an acoustic solo set. And then at 9:20, we've got Germank. He had recorded an exclusive set for us of his spoken word art, but he had some tech issues getting it across to me, and he's also been super busy. So he sent me something else instead, which I hope you will enjoy. And then we've got some more fun, 9:35. Anita Lee will have you dancing and singing if you want to do that. And then at 10 to 10, Jake Fletcher, talented Supremo one-man band, is going to entertain you royally. Please stick around for that. And then we'll close the night 10 past 10. Tim Quant, one half of Lapwing, who had that viral Christmas hit, Hope Christmas Gets You to Me, just a few short weeks ago. Yeah, I don't know about you, but my sense of time since the pandemic kicked off has just gone completely haywire. I've no idea how long ago Christmas was or how long this thing's been going on. It's and sometimes I don't know what day it is. Most of the time I don't know what day it is. Anyway, enough wittering from me. What do I need to tell you? Cosmic Mother are coming up now, and it's good. We're bang on time. This is super, much better than last night. So, hailing from Manchester, Cosmic Mother are bringing in the next wave of new age psychedelia and soul. With music that is soulful, ethereal, lively, and everything in between, the band takes its influence from rock, blues, reggae, soul, and funk. And I love their vibe, and I hope you do too. So Frank and the boys are going to entertain us for the next 18 minutes and 13 seconds. So let's cue this up, and I hope you're enjoying yourself this evening, folks. Do type in the chat, let us know how you're doing, who you're looking forward to, what you think of the artists, and we can have a bit of a natter. Okay, so Cosmic Mother, here we go.
What we're trying to do is inspire everyone and trying to touch everyone's lives. We're always thinking about the next man and the next man and the next woman and the next woman. It's all about what do you find in it? That's to flip the question around to them is what can you find in it? How can we help you in your daily lives with music? How can we inspire some love and some hope? Yeah.
Don't you need someone to love you? Don't you need someone to care? I want you to hold me, baby, all the way through the night, 'cause I just stop and stare when I see you. I walk down to the corner, I saw that preacher man, he's telling me the same old lie. I walk past my reflection in the background of a dream that I saw maybe somewhere deeper inside. Here we go. Don't you need someone to love you? Don't you need someone to care? I need someone, baby, to ride through the night, 'cause when I see you I just stop and stare. Good like you, man like me, someone else's point of view. Baby, I just want you to tell me something. Yeah. Are you there for me too? I gotta know. Someone to love you. Someone to love you. Someone to love you. Yeah. Don't you need someone to love you? Don't you need someone who's there? Don't you need someone to love you? Don't you need someone who's there? Oh, because baby I need someone to love me. Baby I need someone who's there. Baby I need someone to love me. Baby I need someone who's there.
Being able to just get out there playing music to just hundreds, if not thousands of people, why not? Do you know what I mean? Just doing what it is that we do, spreading some love. You know, I think there needs to be a lot more positivity in this day and age. People are very wary of each other. I mean, rightfully so at the moment, but you know, trying to create a return to nature in a sense without sounding too much of a hippie. Yeah, creating a return to something more natural in people's lives. That's what I'm excited for.
sunshine night. This is a time that we've got to work through. We are the cosmic mother room. We've got a virtue. Oh, spread that word around inside your hearts. Honey, forget your head. You don't need that part. Sunshine night, sunshine night, sunshine night, sunshine night, yeah, yeah.
What's on the cards for Cosmic Mother, man? Whatever's dealt. God, that's a pretty smart answer, isn't it? Yeah, whatever's dealt. Just, you know, whatever shows up, you know. It's life sometimes like a reading, isn't it? You know what I mean? It's like a box of chocolates. You never know which one you're gonna get. You never know which card's gonna be dealt. Time ago,
upside down, land way upon my feet. On beside a riverside, beside a riverbed, cast your mind back to the place the devil once said, if you can't work this one now, what you gonna do? What you gonna do? But no, I ain't going that way. I'm gonna find my way back someday.
Anyway, I want to say thank you very much for having us today, and big thank you to everybody who's put this on. Big thank you to everybody out there doing amazing work, through these really crazy times. And yeah, please go check us out. Go check out our Facebook, Twitter, anything like that. We've got a website, and just, please be out there showing love with each other. Keep doing the goodness,
Great stuff, lovely message, and a lovely man. Thank you, Frank, and the rest of Cosmic Mother. And yeah, it's funky, isn't it? Funky and psychedelic. I love it. Nice one. Right, so hope you're enjoying this so far, folks. I'm going to tell you a little bit about me and why I'm doing this. So, my name is Paul Wolstenholme. It is time for Chloe, Pete, yes. But first I'm going to talk about me for a bit. So why am I doing this festival? So I'm Paul Wolstenholme. I'm a mental health professional. I'm also a dad to two wonderful younglings. Hello, Emma and Tim. Hi. Hope you're watching. I'm a lover of music and a lover of nature and environmentalism and of supporting others. I'm passionate about supporting other people. And the main reason for that, I suppose, is because I've experienced numerous mental health issues myself over the years, and I know how tough it can be. My understanding of mental health really is that it's very often our soul crying out to be heard. We're in pain, we're wounded. It could be to do with trauma, it could be to do with being in the wrong relationship or the wrong job or just not being on the right path. That's certainly been my experience. So I like to hold a light for others as they walk down their path towards healing and reconnecting with their true soul nature, hence Pathlight. That's the name of my company. So yeah, I'm director of Pathlights, through which I offer mental health first aid courses, which is the mental health equivalent of physical first aid. I'll talk more about that later. I also do workplace wellbeing programs and coaching for individuals and families. And I'm also a psychotherapist in training. I'm in my 4th year of a 5-year training program, which is really wonderful and transformative and enlightening and inspiring. And that gives me another way that I can support others towards growth and contentedness and authenticity and vulnerability and healing and getting in touch with their soul nature and all of that wonderful stuff. So in my mental health journey, what I found really helpful and inspiring has been 4 things. I was thinking about this earlier and trying to put it into categories, and I suppose it's 4 things that have really helped me. So I'll offer those to you in case that may be of use to you or anyone that you know who may be experiencing mental health challenges at the moment or in the future. So the first thing for me is talking therapy, hence me training to become a psychotherapist. It's helped me to get to know myself better, to get closer to my true self, and talking to others as well as talking to my therapist has been really wonderful. I do that in my Facebook group, Pathlight Thrive Hive. I'll talk more about that later on. And opening up there has been really good for me for connecting with others, connecting with my own story and losing shame around that. What's number 2? Self-care. Self-care is number 2. So I'm going to ask you guys later on what you do for your self-care and how you maintain positive mental health and well-being yourself. So for me, it's things like getting regular exercise, getting into nature, sleeping, resting, having healthy boundaries, watching my consumption, being very careful about what I put in my body, and listening to my body. And number 3 is compassion. So for me, life is all about relationships, and the most important relationship we have is that with ourselves. So I would encourage you, if you're your own worst critic like I used to be, talk to yourself like you would your best friend or a young child. And as far as relationships with others, forgiveness and flexibility and compassion for them. Otherwise, we're only hurting ourselves if we're hanging on to hate and resentment, and that can contribute to mental health issues as well. And the 4th one for me is mindfulness. So that gives me calm, acceptance, equanimity. It allows me to challenge unhelpful thoughts and stay calm. Yeah. I spoke to my mum on the phone earlier on, and she watched this yesterday, which was a bit of a, I nearly said a rude word then, it was a bit shambolic at times, and she said, "You stayed very calm, Paul, you stayed very calm." And I said, "Yeah, I did." But 9 years ago, I wouldn't have done. 9 years ago, I would have been raging and panicking and oh, it's all gone wrong. Ah! So, mindfulness, it's all good. So that's a bit about me. Feel free to comment and let me know what's going on for you. So yes, Bryn, funky sound, Cosmic Mother, fantastic. And Peter seems to be looking forward to Chloe Jones, who's up next. So Chloe is a wonderful talent from Greater Manchester. She's appeared on The Voice UK, Radio Manchester, Mike Sweeney's Christmas Extravaganza, and various other things too. Blending folk, country and Americana, Chloe is an amazing singer, and I'm very pleased to have her performing at Thrive Hive Fest. Now the stream will probably drop round about halfway through the set, but please sit tight. I expect to have it back up and running in less than 1 minute, so you don't need to go any new links or anything. Hopefully it will be almost seamless and just a 30-second break for you to go and get a brew or something. So let's get Chloe in the house. I hope you enjoy this set.
Hi everyone, my name's Chloe Jones. I'm a singer-songwriter from Duckenfield, Greater Manchester. The first song that I'm going to do today is an original. It's just about taking yourself out of a bad situation and rewriting yourself into a different story. I thought, this is what's going to help me. I'll just be playing, performing to people, and I'll just pretend I'm someone else in a different story, and that seemed to help me. So this is called Smile. Smile and everything's okay. Just forget the world exists today. Think of a fairy tale with a prince on a ship where the bell says, off to save a princess in her castle way up high, with a trusty state standing loyal by his side. The waves are purple and they taste like cherry pie, and he'll ride. He'll make her his bride. There's a girl skipping through the woods. She's got curls in her hair and she's up to no good. She thinks it's alright to sneak and stay the night. When she wakes in the morning, she'll get a damn good fright. Don't expect those 3 old bears to give her a lift back home. At least she's not like the witch of the west, who'll always be alone. It's lucky for the 7 dwarfs, they're never on their own. There's no place like home. There's no place like home. Smile and everything's okay. Just forget the world exists today. Jack and Jill, they made it up that hill. Though they both came down, they stayed together still. Their bond is stronger than anyone could know. And though they're young at heart, there's so much time to grow. It may be tough sometimes, but after all we know there's a happy ending. Oh, always a happy ending. So smile and everything's okay. Just forget the world exists today. This next one that I've chosen to do, this is a song that makes me feel happy and just reminds me of all the good times and all the friends that I've met when travelling. So this one in particular is about travelling around America. It's really nice knowing that all these people that I've met across the world, I can still be in contact with them.
If I ever get to Nashville, I'll buy you some leather boots. If I make it home to Memphis, I'll drink whiskey till I cry and I'll sing you the blues. If I make it west to San Francisco with flowers in my hair, they might lock me up in Alcatraz, but I'd still meet you there. I bet you'll find me there in Vegas, just in time for me to roll my life away. Or you might find me down in New Orleans, like a voodoo queen, sipping gumbo all day. I wanna lay you on Venice Beach, with a soft LA breeze in the air. Oh, waves may come and take me out to sea, but I'd still meet you there. Wandering free on an American dream, with a million things to see and do, but in between every sight I see, the city I leave, I still be thinking of you. Every road that I take is just another on the way, and I'm finding my ways to not feel scared, 'cause in every place I'll find some peace of mind, 'cause I'll meet you there. I get a deep pen in Chicago, and I'll save you some, I'll leave it in the box. I'll head on east, I'll go to Boston, I'll see New England again, I'll be cheering for the Sox. I wanna be a part of NYC, take some photos in Times Square, hail a cab there, tell me days in California, eating seafood. I don't know where this journey will end, but I'll see your face again. It's time I head home to England. I wish I didn't have to go, and I'm not sure that I'll be here again, but I'll be back before you know, 'cause I was wandering free on an American dream, with a million things to see and do, but it's all good, I'm fine. Had the time of my life, 'cause I did it all with you.
There you go. That is my original song called Meet You There. The last song I'm going to do a cover, and it's one by a singer that I really like. She's called Patty Griffin. This is a song that I stick on, I listen to if I'm feeling down and if I need a bit of a pick-me-up. And it's just a really hopeful song. So I hope it brings you a bit of hope and that things are going to get better, because they will. And I just hope everybody's doing all right and that you're really enjoying the music today. So this is called Shine a Different Way.
I'm gonna let it be a be the sun. In more ways than one, shine a different way tomorrow. Shine a different way tomorrow. I'm gonna let it be the moon, let it play the tune, the one that keeps repeating. I'm gonna let it be your will, let you have your thrill, if that's what you are needing. It's gonna let it start again, let it chase the wind with my arms stretched out before me. I'm gonna let it look at me as I am sleeping in the dark. Love me like a baby. Love me like a baby. I'm gonna let it be the sun in more ways than one, run out of its horizon. I'm gonna let it be the night, for I have had my day, dancing at the back door. I'm gonna let it hear my prayer, no matter who is there, no matter who is listening. I'm gonna let the dream begin. What if there's always no the moonlight on the glistening, the moonlight on the glistening, the moonlight on the glistening way. Thank you very much, everybody. Enjoy the rest of the show.
Great stuff. Thank you very much, Chloe. Straight out of America, isn't it? That Americana via Duckingfield. Probably unique. Wonderful. Hope you enjoyed that. And I've got a cheeky donation thing here. I know you've already paid for a ticket, and that money is going to support Tameside, Oldham and Glossop Mind. Thank you very much. You've done a good thing. Now, would you like to give me some money? It feels really cheeky to ask, but I'm asking anyway. It's been a real labour of love for me doing this. 5 weeks full on from planning to execution, and I'm ready for about a 5-week holiday now, I think, if only. Anyway, yeah, if you feel like donating some money to my back pocket, it won't go to Mind. You can go to paypal.me/pdub, P-E-E-D-U-B, as in PW. Those are my initials. And that would be much appreciated. So self-care, note to self. Don't take on so much stuff when you're super busy at work as well. Anyway, we're going to crack on now, and we've got the Film Shed coming up next. I'm really honoured and excited to have them here. A new venture, actually, who combine powerful poetry with atmospheric videography to make something truly unique. And they're really on point with their message of this piece that they've made specifically for Thrive Hive Fest. So thank you very much, Film Shed. I'm going to cry. I'm going to watch this again, and I'm going to cry. I cry every time I watch it. And I hope you enjoy it, folks. It's a wonderful piece of work.
Sometimes we have to let go. Sometimes we have to let go.
We're better off tomorrow, but who knows?
Let go of our pride,
If we get joy or sorrow.
our inhibitions. Let go of our
Stay
past.
true to that fire in your heart and your soul. Don't drench your desire in what you can't control. We fly,
Because when we hold on,
try so hard
we get weighed down.
and we might be lost but not forever.
When we're weighed down, we can't move on.
There's things in life you simply need to know. But sun and rain and trust in letting go.
If we're not moving on, we can't reach the future we dream of.
Before you make it safely to the end, the end, the end.
If our dreams aren't achievable, then we get fed up. Fed up of life, fed up of work, fed up of all the things that used to make us happy.
We fall, but we always rise up through it all, it all. We get a little wiser.
To be happy, we need to accept where we are.
There's things in life you simply need to know. But sun and rain and trust in letting go. It takes a bit of suffering.
It's not easy to be objective.
Before you make it safely to the end, the end, the end. And if you ever wonder,
Sometimes we need some help.
there's things in life you simply need to know. About sun and rain and trust in letting go.
Help yourself.
It takes a bit of suffering.
Take a step.
Sleepless nights and wandering before you make it safely to the end. The end. There's things in life you simply
Reach the next person. And the person after that. Before you know it, you'll be ready to take the leap.
Before you make it safely to the end, the end, the end. Let's think.
Sometimes we have to let go.
There's things in life you simply need to know. But sun and rain and trust in letting go. It takes a bit of suffering, sleepless nights and wandering before you make it safely to the end. The end.
Oops. Sorry for cutting that short, folks. Hope you enjoyed that. It made me cry again. Thank you, The Film Shed. Lovely work there. I love the message of that film, really moving from some young local creatives. I know this winter lockdown has been really tough for many people. I feel for you, I really do. I feel for anyone who's experiencing mental health issues. I've been there myself. I know how challenging it can be. But there is support out there, as the guys from The Film Shed have pointed out. So please talk to somebody. A trusted friend, a family member. Seek professional support from your GP or a counsellor or a reputable charity like Mind. There's so much out there, there's so much support out there. So if you are experiencing a mental health issue at the moment, or you know someone else who is, and you don't know where to turn to get support, then go to your GP is usually the first port of call. There's also I can show you this thing that I've got here. Where are we? Oh, never mind. No. I'll just tell you about it instead. If you go to my website, pathlight.org.uk, there's a tab there. You can click on resources and downloads, and there is a signposting resource there for lots of wonderful mental health charities and apps and websites and other organisations which can help you if you're experiencing a mental health issue. So pop over to my website, pathlight.org.uk, and have a look and download that. It might come in handy for yourself or for somebody else. And another thing you might want to do is go here, Pathlight Thrive Hive. This is the Facebook group that I set up at the beginning of the pandemic. So, blimey, nearly a year now. The aim really is to offer people support and inspiration and connection in these challenging times, all around mental health, holistic well-being, personal development, navigating the pandemic and life's other challenges. So it's a lovely, friendly community. It's a safe space to explore what's going on for you and just connect with other people. And I do various interviews with people in the mental health professions and people with lived experience of mental health issues, and I just witter on myself sometimes as well. So do come and join us. It's a beautiful community, and we can support each other through these challenging times. So if you just search Pathlight Thrive Hive on Facebook, that's why this is called Thrive Hive Fest, because the idea came from that Facebook group. So do join us if you fancy some support or just connecting with some other people and having a safe space to share. Okay, we're going to do some pop now, a bit of upbeat stuff. So these guys are called Ives. They're based in Manchester, a 5-piece band with musicians actually from all around the world, including Mexico and Sweden and a place called the United Kingdom. So their upbeat modern acoustic pop will bring a lot of fun and energy to your evening, I hope. So enjoy this set from Ives.
Hey guys, Jesper from Ives here. We're really happy to be involved in such a great cause. Mental health is a big issue in the music industry and overall, especially during the last year. It's really important that we all remember to take care of ourselves mentally, especially during these tough times. And also remember there's always help to get, and there's always people who will listen. Now, I really hope you like the songs we got for you, and here's to a better 2021. Cheers.
It's dark and now you're cold in my arms. I will lay you down beside me, no one will tear you apart. We're falling out, the love we were in, but I hope that you are doing better than me. I'm in the same old flat, and you have moved across the border. America was waiting for you, so I thought I shouldn't go. Is your life on track, and have you stopped smoking? 'Cause I hope that you are doing better than me. I hope the things I should have said. I miss the times when you were in my bed. I will never love another girl, no, you're the only one for me. And do you think about me, baby? I know you're with a different boy, but I can't let you go. Hope you're better than me. Oh, better than me. I hope you're better than me. And I can't let you go. Hope you're better than me. No, better than me. Better than me. Now, and I hope that you are doing better. And now I think of all the things I should have said. I miss the times when you were in my bed. I will never love another girl, no, you're the only one for me. Now I think of all the things I should have said. I miss the times when you were in my bed. Straight lines, they unwind you. She does a little thing with her eyes that says we're off soon. She says the bleeding seems so gentle, 'cause she's so cool. She said I'm no fun if I'm only a bottle of wine. And now she's doing it all the time. Yeah, she's doing it all the time. Slow down. Yeah, I want you. She does a little bit on the slide that shows where she's up to. She started talking about missing it. She was glistening. It won't mend your heart if it's only a couple of lines. And now she's doing it all the time. Hey! Yeah, she's doing it all the time. Oh, yeah, she's doing it all the time. No, 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 no. Yeah, she's doing it all the time. No, 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 no. Yeah, she's doing it all the time. Let's meet up under the petrol sign in our hometown. By the bridge, you know, the empty place where we used to go. Where we had our first drink and where we always went to smoke. Take me back, I've been away a while, but now I'm coming home. I went to smell of the trees, I went to Oldham breeze. I'm coming back, baby, now I'm coming back, baby, now. I miss the calls and the texts from my friends with your eyes. I miss my family's house sitting in front of the fire. Coming back, baby, now I'm coming back, baby, now. Just wait, babe, I swear that I will not be there. So darling, I will come back, won't be long. Just wait for me, darling. Get on the fast plane to your home, and we can do anything you want. We can drink and write a song. on the first plane to your home, and we can do anything you want. We can drink to write a song, and you can sing for me. Oh, I swear I won't be long. Oh, I swear I won't be long. I will come back, won't be long. Just wait for me, darling. Get on the first plane to your home, and we can do anything you want. We can drink and write a song, and you can sing for me. Oh, I swear I won't be long. No, I won't be long. I swear I won't be long. Just wait for me, darling. I swear, no. Oh, I swear I won't be long. No, I won't be. Let's meet up under the petrol sign in our hometown. By the bridge, you know, the empty place where we used to go.
Lovely job. Talented young gentleman, eh? Blooming heck, there's so much talent out there. It's unbelievable. So thank you, Ives, for gifting your talent to us. Wonderful. And talking about youth, I've got a quiz question for you. What proportion of mental health issues do you think start before the age of 18? Have a think about that. I will come back to you in a minute. Pop it in the chat if you want to have a guess. What percentage of mental health issues do you think start before the age of 18? Get your comments in and we'll see who's the closest. So as parents and caregivers, we do the best that we can with the tools that we have available at the time. But none of us are perfect human beings. None of us are perfect parents. We're products of our own experiences. So the parenting that we experienced, the environment we grew up in, plus our biology and our psychology all contribute to who we are and how we are in the world. So with the best will in the world, we're all going to inadvertently harm our children and others around us by saying things and doing things that perhaps we might regret or might not be terribly positive for their well-being. So what do you think? Have we got any guesses coming in? No, we haven't got any guesses coming in. I'll tell you the answer. The answer is 75%. So 3/4 of all mental health issues start before the age of 18. So that just goes to show how important it is that we look after the mental health and well-being of our young people, especially at this time where, you know, children are not able to get to school, they're not able to see their friends and do all the nourishing after-school activities that they would normally get involved in. So it's tricky times for everyone, but really, you know, if you've got a young person around you, or if you are a young person yourself, then please do get support for yourself or for them. Speak out, talk to your adults, talk to your GP, go to Mind, go to CAMS, whatever you need to do. There's lots of support out there, and I suppose as adults, what we can do is just kind of model how to be in these challenging times, because emotions are contagious. Anxiety is contagious, but so is calm. So if we can remain calm and look at the positives, be grateful, then that is going to percolate out to our young people as well. So maybe, you know that expression, you can't pour from an empty cup, and if our cup is overflowing, then some of that is going to spill onto our young people. So look after yourself, get support for yourself, and also make sure that you're looking after your younglings as well. And hopefully, you know, we can find some calmness, some peace, some gratitude, show that unconditional love, and show hope for a brighter future. Things will get better. They will. Okay, right, guys, someone was going to say 50%. Angela. Hello, Angela. I hope you're well. 50% wouldn't be a bad guess, would it? Good, glad you're enjoying it. And yes, Leopold's going to check out some of Ive's other stuff. Wonderful, excellent. Have a look on Spotify, they've got some stuff out there already. Okie dokie, so be prepared now to be utterly blown away. I was blown away the first time I saw Megan Dixon Hood, which was at a So Far Sounds show on Valentine's Day. I remember she very kindly gave my daughter 2 of her CDs. Well, actually, it was her dad that did it, but I'm guessing he had permission. Yeah, Megan is lovely. She's been compared, apparently, to Florence and the Machine. Maybe you'll be able to see some of that in her. She brings a unique, enchanting, ethereal sound. Her alternative alt-rock and folk invokes a fairy tale world of imagination, capturing the inner and outer worlds with real beauty. I think she's amazing, and I believe her set is going to blow you away. She's got a beautiful energy, and also she does a live stream on Facebook every Friday. So if you like her, then do catch her on her Facebook page on a Friday in the evening time when you're winding down for the weekend. Okay, so here we go. Enjoy Megan Dixon Hood.
Hello, thank you so much for being here. My name is Megan Dixon Hood. I am a songwriter, an artiste, a storyteller, whatever you would like to call me. I'm going to play some original songs for you today. Thank you so much for having me, Thrive Hive Fest. I think it's a wonderful, wonderful cause, and it's lovely that you're able to support artists as well at this time. It's been a tricky year for everyone, and the music industry has certainly taken its toll. So really appreciate having opportunities like this to be able to perform still. So thank you so much. I hope you're all okay. I hope you're all doing okay out there in our 3rd lockdown, which seems crazy. I'm going to start with my slightly more dramatic song, and then we'll get that out of the way and we can have a bit more fun. This song is called The Wishing Tree, and it is a song about the planet. It's quite important to me that we look after the earth, and 2020 was a year that definitely showed us that we need to take more care. And so this is kind of my ode to Mother Earth, and it is written from the perspective of a tree. Because why not? So this is called The Wishing Tree.
Take me to the wishing tree, where I shall make a wish or 3. For I am weary of this world. I offer up this gift to you, a token of my gratitude. If only you could make dreams true. Do not cut me down, do not cut me down.
Thank you so much. Just get my my drink. How are we all? Are we all doing okay? It's a very strange time. Again, lockdown 3. It just feels a bit bizarre. I feel like it's really familiar, but also still so strange. I usually play with a band, and this time last year we were on tour together, and it's a little bit heartbreaking. I haven't really seen them since, but I'm trying to keep positive. If anyone is interested, I run a live stream every single Friday night on my Facebook page at 7:45 on a Friday night. I've just started back, so it's really nice to be with everyone again. We've got a really lovely community there. So if you fancy picking up your week on a Friday, please come and join us. It's important that we keep our spirits up. So yeah, I'm going to play a song actually that kind of, I guess, embodies that a little bit. It's a song called Cloudwalker, and it's a song I wrote about being who it is that you want to be, and just running with your imagination and embracing who it is that you want to be, which is easier said than done. But it was sort of, the inspiration came from a festival that I did a couple of years ago, and I just love festivals because everyone gets dressed up. No one cares what they look like. They'll have a dance, they'll sing along, and you sort of step back into the real world, and those things change a little bit. So the song was inspired because of that, and I think it's something that we should all think about. And yeah, there's also the recorded track is way more upbeat than like a piano version, but I also did a remix with my brother, and we did a drum and bass remix of the song too. So if you fancy checking that out as well, there's 2 different versions you can listen to and have a dance to the originals as well. I'll just set this up. This is the thing about playing on my own and not having a band. I have to pretend that I play lots of different instruments when really I can only play one.
You are the one who lives in the clouds of your imagination. You walk around in your dreams, only you can be lost in your own creation.
Thank you so much. If you've liked any of the music that you've heard today, just a reminder, my name is Megan Dixon Hood and I am on Facebook and Instagram, and I have a website and a newsletter and a little shop and all kinds of things that you can delve into. And I also have a YouTube channel as well, which has videos and all the extras, so please feel free to check that out. Thank you so much, Thrive Hive, for having me. I think it's such a wonderful thing to do, to raise money for Mind. It's so important, especially at the moment. Like I say, we're in our third lockdown now, and it's a little bit monotonous, so it's definitely good to know that there are people out there who can help. We can always help each other, and if you would like some more music in the meantime, please do feel free to dip in and out of my live streams of music each week. I will be there for everyone, so yeah, please do. And I'm going to play one more song now. This song was written actually in the lockdown last year, which is one nice thing to come out of it. And I've played it on my live stream. It's kind of been an exclusive to there. And it's a song called Third Long. And yeah, I really enjoy playing it. It's fun. Just make sure I've got this all set up.
Tapping on the glass like animals in a cage. We put ourselves in here to find ourselves again. Deep sea diver, mountain climber, treasure hunter, explorer, risk taker, trailblazer, thrill seeker, daydreamer. Hey oh, never shall I go, never shall I go, never shall I go there. Never shall I go, never shall I go, never shall I go there. Breathing in and out, living for the third law, moving in slow motion, dancing to the same song. Deep sea diver, mountain climber, treasure hunter, explorer, risk taker, trailblazer, thrill seeker, daydreamer. Oh, hey oh, never shall I go, never shall I go, never shall I go there. Never shall I go, never shall I go, never shall I go there. Never shall I go, never shall I go there. Never shall I go, never shall I go, never shall I go there. Never shall I go, never shall I go, never shall I go there. Never shall I go, never shall I go. Whoa, hey oh, hey oh, hey oh. We don't have the answers, but this is what we came for. This is what we came for. We don't have the answers, but this is what we came for. This is what we came for. We don't have the answers, but this is what we came for. This is what we came for. Breathing in and out, living for the third law. Never shall I go, never shall I go, never shall I go there. Never shall I go, never shall I go, never shall I go there. Never shall I go, never shall I go there. Never shall I go, never shall I go, never shall I go there. Never shall I go, never shall I go, never shall I go there. Never shall I go, never
Thank you so much for having me. Please take care, stay safe, and I hope to see you soon. Thank you.
Wonderful stuff. Thank you, Megan Dixon Hood. Yeah, wonderful stuff. Hey, really powerful. It sends shivers down my spine. Peter, thank you very much for donating. Very kind of you. You can no, not over there. It's there. That's where it is. Everything's back to front on here, and it makes me all confused. Yes, Megan, very talented, great voice, Angela. I totally agree with you. If you would like to donate to me, not to Mind, to me for putting this thing on, you can go to paypal.me/pdub. Thank you very much, Peter, for doing so, and also thank you to James for doing so. Very kind of you. So there's a lot of anxiety around at the moment, folks, isn't there? Lots of uncertainty. How long is this lockdown going to end? When is my business going to fail? When can the kids go back to school? Is it safe to meet people? Are people in my loved ones, are they going to end up getting coronavirus and possibly dying? Even worrying about going to the shops. It's a tricky time. Now, anxiety is a useful thing, actually. It keeps us alive and it keeps us motivated to do stuff, to meet deadlines and such like. So it's useful in moderation. But it comes from the reptilian part of the brain, the oldest part of the brain, and it evolved to keep us alive. When we were living in tribes as early humans, there was a threat to our life every single day from creatures or other tribes who might attack us. So we evolved this anxiety response, and we would go into either fight, flight, or freeze when we sensed that our life was in danger. So we've evolved now, and we live in houses and stuff, and we don't have to deal with saber-toothed tigers or warring tribes anymore. But our brains haven't evolved out of that fight, flight, freeze reflex. So in today's life, when we are faced with smaller threats, like possibly being late for an appointment or whatever else is going on in our lives, we still get that same response, and our bodies go into that fight, flight, freeze thing, and we get all anxious even when it's not really a serious or life-threatening situation. So that can really interfere with our well-being. Certainly with the pandemic at the minute, there's a lot of anxiety. I understand that. But when it actually it stops us from living our daily lives, really, and really becomes a real burden for us, it can develop into an anxiety disorder. So that is when you need to be seeking professional help, folks. Go and see your GP is your first port of call, I would suggest. For me, I would say worry is a wasted emotion, and I'm not meaning to belittle all of the stuff that's going on at the moment, but there's a lovely flowchart that I saw on the internet a few years ago, and it said, have you got a problem in your life at the moment? Something to worry about? And it says, can you do something about it? And if it's a yes, it says, okay, so why worry? And if it says, no, can't do anything about it, okay, why worry? So it's as simple as that. I think, why worry? It's a wasted emotion. So letting go of those things that we can't control and controlling the controllables is a really empowering way to be and a liberating way to be, I find. Just accepting what's going on that we have no control over. That brings peace for me. So focus on what we do have control over, and focus on what we can be grateful for. Focus on what we can do rather than what we can't do is my tip for you. Okay, so what I'm grateful for is this tech, which is working okay so far this evening. It's probably going to drop out again pretty soon. What time are we up to? Yeah, so we've probably got... I reckon we can probably just squeeze this in before we get a drop. So I'll stop wittering and introduce Born and Bred Dance Theatre, and I'll tell you who they are afterwards, otherwise we might interrupt them. So enjoy this, bit of fun.
Educator based in Mosley. Normally I work with highly trained professional dancers, but due to lockdown I've been forced to work with my mum. Great. So join me and support Bubble Dance Theatre as we present our festival choreography masterclass.
expand your repertoire with a dance sequence. Begin with the basic festival shuffle. Point to people, wave to people, enjoy yourself. We call this the Wahey moment. Into a pogo maneuver. Spot a randomer. Dance with them lovingly. And then hang off their neck and cause them severe pain. Now let's try that to the music. Festival Dance Moves Masterclass. Remember that movement and laughter are great ways to help your mental well-being in general, and don't forget that if you do a festival dance, we would like you to film it and upload it to social media using the links below. There you go, I'm an official YouTuber. Bye!
Wonderful stuff. Bit of fun. Thank you very much, ladies. Mother and daughter combo there, showing us how it's done and taking me back to the festival days. So, hope you enjoyed that, folks. We're coming up to the 2-hour mark, which means the feed is going to drop in about 2 minutes, I imagine. So I'm just going to talk for a while, and then we'll have a kind of intermission. You can go to the loo, and we'll be back in about 1 minute. So, Simon, thank you very much for donating. Very kind of you. Which way do I need to point? That way. No, it's there. That's the thing. If you'd like to give me some money, not mine, I will not be donating this to mine, just to my back pocket for putting this thing on. Please go to paypal.me/pdub. Thank you very much, Simon, and the others who have done so far. Now I'm going to ask you a quick favour, folks, whilst the intermission is about to come. Please can you, each one of you that's watching now, just message one person to say, I'm watching this great festival online. It's not too late to buy a ticket. Go to pathlight.org.uk/events and buy yourself a ticket, because £10 is cheap, and also it's all the proceeds are going to Mind. And they can all watch back everything that they've missed from yesterday and today, and get a load of fun whilst supporting better mental health. So please, could you do that now? Just message someone that you think might appreciate what's going on here, and if everyone does that and everyone buys a ticket, then I will meet a bit of a milestone that I've been setting myself as a kind of mini target. You loved the dance ladies, Louise. Wonderful, yes. They're from round our way as well, Louise. Lots of local talent going on. Okay, so what shall I say? I think I'm probably going to take us to an intermission. So let's take a 2-minute break, folks, because the stream is going to break, I'm almost certain, in less than a minute. So go and grab yourselves a cuppa or go to the loo, whatever you want to do, and we'll be back here with you in about 2 minutes. And we're back. As if by magic, the shopkeeper appeared. Mr. Ben. Remember Mr. Ben? I used to like Mr. Ben. Okay, who wants a sonic journey through time and space? Now, me and my son Timmy love Ethan and the Reformation's retro rock sound, and the wonderful, the unique gravelly voice of Mr. Ethan Davis, lead singer, is now going to do a solo acoustic set for us. You know, it's tough for people to get together in these lockdown days, so some of the bands have managed it, some of them have used tech, and some of them have gone for a fantastic solo set, like we had from Sid yesterday, LOA State. That was wonderful. So let's get Mr. Ethan Davis on from Ethan and the Reformation. If you like your 60s music and your 70s music, I reckon you'll probably like this. Enjoy it, folks.
Hi, I'm Ethan of Ethan and the Reformation. Just wanted to say it's a pleasure to be involved with this event. I know Paul does a lot of hard work raising awareness around what is such an important issue. And you know, it's this project where he's looking to provide that support and help for people is amazing. So it's a privilege for me to kind of get involved and help him in any way that I can. So I'm going to play a few tunes for you. This first one is, as of yet, unreleased. I'm sure it will be soon, hopefully, when all this pandemic is over and we can get back in the studio again. Working on a trawler on the Mississippi River, barely just to make ends meet. And the clothes on his back were ragged and torn, there were holes in the shoes on his feet. Now he doesn't want to work no more. No, he doesn't want to work no more. He's been tired of walking out the door, just to line the pocket of another man. He had a big old dream, thought he'd be a rock and roller, but he never had a fight. He could be that man, only just a little longer, made himself a man alive. And he doesn't want to work no more. No, he doesn't want to work no more. He just wants out of walking out the door, just to line the pocket of another man. Ain't nowhere to train, nowhere just to keep rolling right until the end of the line. And he's still spending his days on that boat down on the river, be there till the end of time. But he doesn't want to work no more. No, he doesn't want to work no more. He's gone tired of walking out the door, just to line the pocket of another man. And he doesn't want to work no more. No, he doesn't want to work no more. He's gone tired of walking out the door, just to line the pocket of another man. So the next one was actually my last release a long time ago now. It's called Wild Magazine. I wanted time to tell you all about this woman of mine. She lights me up in a burning fever. She drives a steam train through my mind. When she runs her hands up and down my thighs, she brings me to my knees each and every time, and I belong to the lady. She light a fire underneath me. She really knows how to please me. I've got a wild-minded woman. She's really my kind of woman. I've got a wild-minded woman, and she made me over. Love it when I feel it with my rock and roll. And in the ever-fading light of the evening, she told me that you needed feeding. She pressed her finger to my lips. She started kissing. So no use in trying to appeal it. I've got a wild-minded woman. She's really my kind of woman. I've got a wild-minded woman, and she really over. She love me when I feel it with my rock and roll. She light a fire underneath me. She really knows how to please me with a touch. Now alright. She really knows how to please me. She really knows how to feed me. She gonna bring it on home to me, baby. Give me on up. I've got a wild-minded woman. She's really my kind of woman. I've got a wild-minded woman, yeah, she made me over. She love it when I feel it with my rock and roll. I've got a wild-minded woman. She's really my kind of woman. I've got a wild-minded woman, yeah, she made me over. She love it when I feel it with my rock and roll. Bit of crude editing there because no one wants to sit and watch me tune my guitar. I'm going to play out on this one because I feel like it's an important thing to remember, that from time to time we all need to take a load off. You know, that's the great thing about this project, that it's trying to offer that support for those of us out there that need it, and break down some of that stigma around talking about mental health. Because, you know, there is always going to be people out there that will go the extra mile to try and offer that support, and that will have been in the same kind of situations. So I know it's easier said than done sometimes, but you know, it's important to make use of those people that are there to help, and you know, open up about it and talk about it. It is massively important in this day and age. Pull in the Nazareth, was feeling about 10:30. I just need some place where I can lay my head. Hey, mister, can you tell me where I might find a bed? just grinned and shook my hand. No is all he said. Take a load off Fanny, take a load for free. Take a load off Fanny, and you put the load right on me. I picked up my bag when looking for a place to hide. When I saw her coming and the devil walking side by side, I said, hey Carmen, come on, let's go downtown. She said, I gotta go, but my friend can't stick around. Take a load off Fanny, take a load for free. Take a load off Fanny, and you put the load right on me. Go down Moses, there's nothing else you can say. It's just old Luke and Luke's waiting on the judgment day. Well, Luke, my friend, what about your family? You said, do me a favor, son, won't you stay and keep Annie company? Take a load off Fanny, take a load for free. Take a load off Fanny, and you put the load right on me. Crazy Chester followed me, and he caught me in the fog. Said, I don't think you're right if you take my dog. Wait a minute, Chester, you know I'm a peaceful man. He said, that's okay, boy, won't you feed it when you can. Take a load off Fanny, take a load for free. Take a load off Fanny, and you put the load right on me. Catch a cannonball, now to take me on down the line. My back is singular, and I do believe it's time to get back to Miss Fanny. You know she's the only one who sent me here with her regards for everyone. Take a load off Fanny, take a load free. Take a load off Fanny, and you put the load right on me.
Lovely stuff. Thank you, Mr. Davis. Thank you, Ethan and the Reformation. Do check him out on YouTube and Spotify and all those other gubbins where you can get music these days. Wonderful. Okay, so Simon, thank you very much for donating. Much appreciated, sir. Anyone else who would like to do so, you can go to paypal.me/pdub, PEEDUB. Thank you very much. So just put the poster up so you know where we're up to and who's coming next. Next we have got Neil Wardleworth. Neil is a very busy man and he had intended to get an exclusive set across to me, but he ran out of time in the end. But he very kindly sent me 2 pieces of his work, one which has only just been released which is a collaboration with his friend Kay Coromines. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. And also another one of his older songs, which he felt was very fitting topic-wise, given what we're doing this for, mental health and all that gubbins. So he's a very accomplished musician and songwriter, is our Neil Wardleworth, formerly of Steel Threads, known as Steel Fred himself. He spent many years in the music industry, touring with the likes of The South, who were formerly known as The Beautiful South, Hugh Cornwell, Twisted Wheel, Asia, New Model Army, and others as well. So I hope you enjoy this. And what he says about the first song is that the song celebrates it being okay to not feel okay. That's what it means to him. And I think that's a lovely message, actually, because sometimes we're not okay, and it's okay to not be okay, especially in times like this. Okay, so I just said okay again. Let's get Neil Wardleworth on. Here we go, folks. I hope you enjoy this.
I'm only happy when it rains. I'm only happy when it's complicated. And though I know you can't appreciate it, I'm only happy when it rains. You know I love it when the news is bad, and why it felt so good to feel so sad. I'm only happy when it rains. Oh, your misery down, oh no, your misery down, oh no, your misery down, oh no, your misery down on me. I'm only happy when it rains. I feel good when things are going wrong. I only listen to the sad, sad songs. I'm only happy when it rains. I only smile in the dark. My only comfort is a night gone blind. I didn't accidentally tell you that I'm only happy when it rains. You'll get the message by the time I'm through. When I complain about me and you, I'm only happy when it rains. Oh, your misery down, oh no, your misery down, oh no, your misery down, oh no, your misery down. I'm only happy when it rains. When I hear about my new obsession, I'm riding high up on a deep depression. I'm only happy when it rains. Your misery down, oh no. I'm only happy when it rains. Your misery down, oh no. I'm only happy when it rains.
Try to find the answer, but you never will. Write it down, keep the moment still. Still it makes no sense, such a waste. Leaves you with a bitter taste. Take these words with you, my beautiful friend. Cannot understand Stare at the empty page. What could be the reason you've been taken away? Once so young, so much to give, but no real desire to live. Until we meet again, my beautiful friend. Till we meet again, my beautiful friend. So many lives been touched. Did you know you meant that much? Till we meet again, my beautiful friend. Words fail me, I'm holding on to faith. I cried for myself, I know you're in a better place. With spirit warm, heart aglow, you gave us all we need to know. I just hope you know, my beautiful friend. Till we meet again, my beautiful friend. So many lives been touched. Did you know you meant that much? Till we meet again, my beautiful friend. Words fail me, I'm holding on to faith. I cry for myself, I know you're in a better place. With spirit warm, heart aglow, you gave me all I need to know. I just hope you know.
Lovely, eh? My beautiful friend. Yeah, hope you enjoyed that, folks. So, how are we doing for time? Oh, I've not got time to do any wittering if I want to finish on time tonight. So I won't say that stuff I was going to say. I will just say, welcome, Rita Farrier. So known for her time with Louie Louie, Rita is a singer-songwriter who's originally from Lisbon, and she's been playing the Manchester music scene for nearly a decade now. So very excited she's agreed to perform at Thrive Hive Fest, and I hope you enjoy this exclusive set from Rita Farrier.
Hi everyone, just wanted to say a few words before I show you my set. I wanted to say thank you to Paul for inviting me first of all for this really beautiful and important initiative. When he asked me to pick 3 uplifting songs, to be honest, I was a bit like, I've not been writing that many uplifting songs. They're all depressing, you know, so I've had to really think about finding hope, finding happiness and joy in sadness, really. And I think that that's the message behind these songs, and ultimately it is about going to ourselves to find that joy, and also in friendship, you know, and love, and creating really our little bubble and helping each other out right now, which is, I think, what this festival really is. So I hope that you find some of that hope and joy in these songs, and keep writing, keep performing, even if it's just for the wall. Keep finding a way of performing your craft and doing the thing you love, because that is how we thrive. Thank you again, and enjoy the song.
The other one.
Maria, age 27, single.
From Lisbon. No. Focus. Act professional. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's no water to clean me from this mess. The devil's all around me, leaking from my chest. There's no silence to quiet down the voice. And I chase your love 'cause it gets me high. And I chase your love 'cause it blows my mind. There's no sirens to quiet down the noise. Phoenix in the ashes, I can be reborn. There's no water to clean me from this mess. I got stains from all your peaches and blood on my legs. And I chase your love 'cause it gets me high, high enough to reach you. And I chase your love 'cause it blows my mind. You said you waited all night and kissed me like one of the ladies from summer. In no position to hide. I'm the other woman. There's no water. I'm the other woman. There's no water. I'm the other woman. There's no water. I'm the other woman. Woo! Made a comeback stronger than fury. I never thought I'd ever have to worry about him in my life. I've always been a sucker for the old serendipity. All these thoughts, as if he's giving me these wild thoughts. I'm in it, I'm ready to begin when I'm out in the night and feel that warm breeze. I catch myself thinking crazy things like maybe you won't break me like the others did. And he won't try to change me like those other people did. And maybe you could save me, maybe, 'cause that's what I heard in all those songs. But as it turns out, I know it all too well. I'll always save myself. I'll always save myself. The truth came down like autumn leaves. Some will stay, but most will always leave. All these thoughts, as if it's giving me these wild thoughts. I'm in it, I'm ready to begin it. I'm out in the night and feel that warm breeze. I catch myself thinking crazy things like maybe you turn on the lights, color up the streets of Lisbon, because you said it can't be Christmas on a summer night. And I'm holding on to a glass of vino and a small screen, but at least I know I'm not alone. When it's not raining anymore, maybe we can go outside. I wanna see you at my door. When it's not raining anymore, maybe we can go get high. We're high off each other's words. And it's not raining anymore, maybe we can go outside. I wanna see you at my door. And it's not raining anymore, maybe we can go get high. We're high off each other's words. Thank you.
Lovely job. Thank you, Rita Faria. I'm sorry for pronouncing your surname wrong earlier on. Rita Faria. Lovely job. Thank you very much indeed. Hope you enjoyed that, folks. Great sound, says Bryn, and I agree. Okay, next up we have got Frida. But first, I'm just going to say a little bit about mental health first aid. As I said earlier on, I'm Paul Woolston-Home. I am director of Pathlight Limited, and through that company I offer coaching for individuals and families, workplace wellbeing programs, and mental health first aid training. And I love my work, I really do. It's really rewarding, and really, I feel it's really important work. And I wish everyone could be trained as a mental health first aider, honestly. I think it's a wonderful course. I'm currently super busy, so it's really good that a lot of organisations are getting on board with the message about mental health. I'm currently working with Manchester City Football Club, Diversity Matters Northwest, a peer support group called Talk About It Mate, and various others as well. It's super busy and I need a holiday, but I'm enjoying it. I love my work. So what is a mental health first aider? Well, it's the mental health equivalent of a physical first aider. So you're kind of the first responder there to spot the signs and symptoms of early ill health, and you get in there as an early intervention. It teaches you to develop communication skills, to approach someone and start a conversation around mental health, which can be quite tricky if you don't know what to do, and then how to support them through their challenges, how to signpost them to appropriate professional support, and empower recovery, because recovery is always possible, and it's always likely and possible, especially if people get the right support and they get that early intervention, which is crucial. Also, it teaches you to fight the stigma around mental health issues, and Ethan and the Reformation was talking about that stigma in society. It's getting better, but it's still there. So the more we talk about mental ill health, and the more we challenge people who have a less than positive attitude towards it, the quicker we can get it normalised. And finally, it helps you to promote self-care for yourself and for those that you're supporting towards positive mental health and well-being. So if you're interested in becoming a mental health first aider, I don't do a lot of public courses at the moment. I'm concentrating on the corporate world, but if your organisation's interested, just have a look at my website. There's loads of information on there. www.pathlight.org.uk, or you can send me a message, info@pathlight.org.uk. Thank you for that little plug. So Frida, now, Frida are a fantastic 5-piece rock band, indie rock band, I would say, from the Manchester area, just down the road from me. Their first two singles, Plug It In and Go Home, received airplay on Amazing Radio and BBC Introducing. Their 5 a.m. tune is currently on the BBC Introducing downloader. Give it a spin if you fancy. They've played shows from Manchester to Paris, and I'm very delighted to welcome Sean Rolls, the lead singer, to perform an acoustic solo set for us now. And just a little warning, there is some hardcore drinking in this set. So I hope you enjoy Frida.
Hello, I am Sean Rolls, the lead singer of Frida. And I'm going to play some songs, you know, dressed up in a suit, because why not? This first song is one of our own. It's called Young.
Stop, wait a second, I wanna let you know you got hung up on all the feelings, you gotta let it go. I'm afraid you like it when it hurts and it's worse. And always when the bubble starts to burst, it's worse. Take my hand, I'll walk you home when the night gets cold. We're feeling young, shall let it be, just for you and me, just for you and me. We're feeling young, and I know we've got a way to go, but we never did get told how to grow. And before, we never was quite sure if there ever was a cure. Do we grow? I'm afraid you like it when it hurts and it's worse. And always when the bubble starts to burst, it's worse. Take my hand, I'll walk you home when the night gets cold. We're feeling young, shall let it be, just for you and me, just for you and me. We're feeling young. Take my hand, I'll walk you home when the night gets cold. And shall let it be, just for you and me, just for you and me. We're feeling young. We're feeling young. We're feeling young. Take my hand, I'll walk you home when the night gets cold. We're feeling young, shall let it be, just for you and me, just for you and me. We're feeling young. Take my hand, I'll walk you home when the night gets cold. We're feeling young, shall let it be, just for you and me, just for you and me. We're feeling young.
Thank you very much. Thank you for buying a ticket as well. This past year has been hard for everyone, you know. There's a lot more depression and anxiety and a lot more fear going around. So charities like Mind really do help and support those who need it most. So cheers. I'm going to play you another one of ours, and then after that, I might play you one you know. I wrote this in 2019 about a bad relationship, and it's called Wash.
I know you're gonna hold on to what you got sold on. Lies and deceit were picked up from your feet, 'cause you know you're alone. I'm all hung up and I've lost enough on love. What you gonna say when it all comes love? What you gonna say when it all comes out in the wash? And is there another way?
what you gonna say when it all comes out in the wash? I know you're gonna hold on to what you got sold on was meant to be right. You're here tonight, and 'cause I can't see why I'm all hung up and I've lost enough on love. What you gonna say when it all comes out in the wash? And is there another way? Now what you gonna say when it all comes out in the wash? I know you got hurt, you took me on my word the first time you came around. I know you're not to blame, it happened anyway. What's lost just can't be found. I know you got hurt, you took me on my word the first time you came around. I know you're not to blame, it happened anyway. What's lost just can't be found. And is there another way? Just take what you want. I'm all hung up and I've lost enough on love. What you gonna say when it all comes out in the wash? I know you got hurt, you took me on my word the first time you came around. I know you're not to blame, it happened anyway. What's lost just can't be found. And is there another way? Now what you gonna say when it all comes out in the wash? And is there another way? Thank you very much. Yeah, I might play you one you know now. Mostly because over lockdown, I've forgotten how to play my own songs. That's classy, innit? Went from drinking wine out of a glass to drinking out of the bottle. This song, which I'm going to try and play anyway, it's called Don't Look Back in Anger. Slip inside the eye of your mind. Don't you know you might find a better place to play? And you said that you'd never be the things that you see slowly fade away. Start a revolution from my bed. Said the brains I had went to my head. Step outside, summertime's in bloom. Stand out beside the fireplace. You take that look from off your face. You ain't ever gonna burn my heart out. And so Sally can wait. She knows it's too late as we're walking on by. The soul slides away, but don't look back in anger. I heard you say. Take me to the place where you go, where nobody knows if it's night or day. And please don't put your life in the hands have a rock and roll band, throw it all away. Start a revolution from my bed. You said the brains I had went to my head. Step outside, summertime's in bloom. Stand out beside the fireplace. You take that look from off your face. You ain't ever gonna burn my heart out. And so Sally can wait. She knows it's too late as she's walking on by. So slides away. Don't look back in anger, I heard you say. So Sally can wait. She knows it's too late as she's walking on by. So slides away. Don't look back in anger, I heard you say. So Sally can wait. She knows it's too late as I'm walking on by. My soul slides away. But don't look back in anger. No, don't look back in anger. I heard you say, yeah. At least not today. Thank you very much. That is me done. Bid you adieu. I'm going to take the suit off. Enjoy the rest of the festival.
Wonderful stuff. Thank you, Sean. Thank you, Frida. Great bunch of lads. Very talented. And thank you for offering your gifts to Thrive Hive Fest. Wonderful to have you here. So we have 4 more artists to show you, maybe 5. And next up, we've got Germank, who is a spoken word artist. But before that, I'm going to say some words. So I heard something today. I listen to a lot of podcasts, and on one of those podcasts I heard something which I thought might be quite useful to offer you guys today. So my understanding broadly of depression and anxiety is that depression is when we're focused too much on the past. We might be ruminating or regretting the things that have happened in the past and feeling grief and sadness around that. I know it's broader than that, obviously, but it's a nice little neat way of packaging it, I think. Anxiety, on the other hand, is when we are generally too much focused on the future, what might happen, all of the things that might go wrong, and how things may turn out. So we've got depression, past, anxiety, future. But actually all we really have, if you're a kind of mindful Zen-like person like I try and be, is the present. That's all we've actually got right now. The past is gone. We can't do anything about that. The future's not here yet, so there's no point thinking about it. So if we just focus on the now, and we think, okay, right now, things are okay, actually. I've got a roof over my head, I've got food in my belly, I'm okay. And it's interesting, I find, to just notice how much we think about the past. How much is our mind on things that have happened in the past, and we're ruminating. And then how much of our mind is thinking about things in the future. Oh, worrying about that meeting tomorrow, and oh, what might that person think of me if I do that thing. So this tip from the podcast was just to sit down quietly, maybe close your eyes if you want to try this as a kind of meditation, and just put your fingers in front of your face like that, and focus on the moment. And then you'll find after a while, you'll start thinking about either something in the past, in which case move your fingers over to the left as you notice it, and you might start worrying about something in the future or thinking about something in the future. Move your hands over to the right. So just notice, where are your fingers most of the time? And I would suggest that maybe we can be more in the moment and more accepting and peaceful and grateful if we've got our fingers right in front of our faces like that for as much of the time as we possibly can. So I will offer you that and let me know if you give that a go and how does it go for you. Okay, so Germank, like I said, he did attempt to get an exclusive set across to me, but he had some technical issues and he's also super busy doing very wonderful, worthwhile work in the community. So he's a writer, he's a performer, he's a musician and a poet, and all-round talented guy really. His writing and performing stems from observation, and he sends his apologies for not being able to get his exclusive set through, but he has sent through this recent piece of work, very recent piece of work that he did in collaboration with Lord Zonka. It's called Greta. Now personally I don't do heroes or heroines, but if I did, Greta Thunberg would be right up there because I'm on her page. So see what you think of this piece of work from Germank.
A few dollars, eh? That'll get your head up. Come on, money. A few dollars, eh? That'll get your head up. Come on, money.
Riots break out in England. Riots break out in England. Riots break out in England.
He's trying to pick the crumbs off the tables of children again. Are you? Did you not? Get it? Get it? And welcome to tomorrow that you made for yourself. Did you ever think, ask anyone else? Because it doesn't appear that you did. Yes, sir. And it's now fucking north of Earth, for empires last built. Come on. That's sort of like. And it's now became known for birds, millions for empires lost and empires built. Come on. Trust anymore. Probably just yourself. No one else feelings. And sometimes I don't even trust me. You see. But for every mess, I hope to be yes. For every lie, you get by.
But we need to know from Britain, and this is the critical point, what it envisages.
Helpful robots, washing and caring for an aging population of pink-eyed Terminator sent back to the future to cull the human race. What will synthetic biology stand for? Restoring our livers and our eyes with miracle regeneration of the tissues like some fantastic hangover cure? Or will it bring terrifying limbless chickens to our table? Will nanotechnology help us to beat disease, or will it leave tiny robots replicating the premises of our souls? It is a trope as old as literature.
This government is delivering a fantastic agenda in tackling climate change. We lead the world in going for a zero carbon approach.
In 1990, during that time, of course, he was a climate skeptic. He might recall saying that climate change is a primitive fear without foundation.
Mr. Speaker, I don't blame it. I am a journalist. I love journalism, and I think the people of this country, Mr. Speaker.
Well, a few dollars, eh? That'll get your head up. Come on, money.
We are now facing existential crisis, climate crisis, and ecological crisis, which have never been treated as crisis before. Humanity is now standing at a crossroads. We must now decide which path we want to take, and we will never stop fighting. We will never stop fighting for this planet and for ourselves, our futures, and the futures of our children and grandchildren. Thank you.
But for every mess, I hope to be yes. For every lie, you get by. And its mouth is getting more converted and words built for empires lost and empires built. So come on. Let's sort us out. And its mouth is getting more converted and words built for empires lost and empires built. So come on. Let's sort us out. Get up. Leaving the kids aside, the kids aside. Get up. They don't leave it, the kids aside, the kids aside. Get up. They don't leave it, the kids aside, the kids aside. Yes, okay. They don't believe it. And the kids are out now. Yes, sir. Let the kids sort it out, yeah. Yes, sir. Let the kids sort it out, yeah. Yes, sir. Let the kids sort it out, yeah. Yes, sir. Let the kids fucking sort it out, yeah. Let the kids fucking sort it out, yeah. Let the kids fucking sort it out, yeah.
All right.
There we go, folks. What did you think of that? A bit of a diversion from acoustic singer-songwriting, but hope you enjoyed that and hope it was thought-provoking for you as well. Okay, next up we have got Anita Lee. It's a bit of fun, a bit of change of pace, and she can get you up on your feet and having a bit of a sing and a dance maybe. Wonderful energy coming from Anita in a moment. But first of all, our Ethan mentioned stigma, the stigma around mental health. And what I would encourage everyone to do is just be open to talking about mental health and to be open to listen to others when they're talking about their own mental health. And if we can listen with empathy and compassion, and we can listen without judgment, then that is going to build bridges heart to heart, and it can normalise mental health issues and break the stigma around this. It's an epidemic, it's a pandemic, and it's only going to grow. So let's talk, let's listen, let's not judge, let's offer compassion to each other and normalise mental health issues. Yeah, every single person who does one thing each day to either speak about their own mental health or listen to someone else with that compassion, empathy and lack of judgment, you're doing something, you're changing the world. So let's make this a safer place for those who are experiencing mental health issues, and we'll be halfway there. Okay folks, so it is time for Anita Lee. Strap yourselves in for a bit of fun. Hope you enjoy this.
Hi everybody, hope you're all well and enjoying the show. I'm Anita Lee. I've got 3 cracking songs for you today, a wide variety of styles. I decided to go with getting everybody singing and having a good time and having a bit of fun. So please join in, please have a laugh, please just get going with the songs and we'll have a good time. Last time I did this song I had a gospel choir behind me. So I'd like you to imagine that you are the gospel choir. So sing your hearts out and we'll have the crack. When you're down in trouble, need a helping hand, nothing is going right. Get yourself together, call my name out loud. I'll be there to brighten your darkest night. You just call out my name, and you know wherever I am, I'll come running to see you again. Winter, spring, summer, or fall, all you gotta do is call. I'll be this, I will. You got a friend, you got a friend. Well, the sky above you, dark and everybody. That was great. I could almost hear you. Fantastic. Right. Next song. My mum and dad were folk singers, country singers, and they used to run folk clubs in the 70s and stuff. So my dad used to do lots of monologues and funny songs. So I've decided to do a funny song today for you. So there's a bit of a hook and a bit of a chorus, so you can all join in with an E by gum and all that kind of thing. It's called Sammy Shuttleworth's Party. Out Sammy Shuttleworth of Lancashire, he had a party last night. All the lasses and the lads were there, bunged in the door all stuck tight, and the guest was fat and the house was small. They all got stuck in the entrance hall. Little Johnny Bugger got a tin of Vaseline. He greased all the lobby and they all slipped in. You ready? E, there was hundreds on the doormat. E, there was hundreds on the rug. E, there was hundreds in the bathroom. Little Polly Perkins went and tumbled down the plug. E, there was hundreds in the pantry. We had to shove a dozen up the flue. Then Mrs. Brown says, come on down the show in all the petticoats. But E, by gum, we had a right good do. Rum-pum-fiddly-om-fido. After supper there was cowheel stew, real double tripe and pig's feet. While we were walloping the sluts we knew, they could have heard us in next street. Poor Aunt, have you heard about me poor Aunt Ruth? She speared a pickle onion with her front tooth. Have you heard how me mother were it when we started fighting for the parson's snitch? There were kippers all the Frank Carsey and saucy little Sal. She swallowed all the fish bones they stuck up at Manchester and Liverpool Canal. She were coughing and a spluttering, we had to send her round for Dr. Drew. Then all the lads they stood around and watched the doctor fillet her. But E, by gum, we had a right good do. Rum-pum-fiddly-om-fido. After supper there was... what was next? After supper there was postman's knock. Kissing all the wenches was fine. Little Albert Higgins was a saucy lad. He started working overtime. Before Aunt May, you know what she did. She did an exhibition dance on copper boiler lid. The lid it busted and we heard her scream. You couldn't see me poor Aunt May for steam. E, with a brand new evening dress on. E, was a little Polly Dyer. E, somebody dropped a woodbine down the camisole and set her shuttlecocks on fire. Ooh. E, and they put it out with water just when we'd all got a lovely view. Then Tommy Higgins got a match and set it all on fire again. But E, by gum, we had a right good do. Rum-pum-fiddly-om-fido. After supper there was bags of ale, but we ran out of pots at half time. Little Albert Higgins got a chamber pot. He said it tasted just fine. Have you heard about me Uncle Horace? He went and guzzled all the metal polish. He turned black and started to cough, and the polish nearly polished Uncle Horace off. E, when we woke up in the morning, E, we'd had the time of our lives. E, we were so enthusiastic, all the fellas toggled off with all the fellas' wives. E, and we thought it all were champion. What the party was we never knew. Whether it were a christening, a wedding or a funeral. But E, by gum, we had a right good do. Brum, fiddly-da-dum, bum, bum. Hey! Very good. That's great. One day we'll get to that again. Let's hope it's bloody soon, eh? Right. I'm going to swap instruments. Jack, please banjo. That's my dad. Now, please join in. This is a song about choice. There's always another way. So it's easy to choose the dark side sometimes. And it feels like the only choice, but it never is. There's always another way. So this is a song about choosing the light side and choosing the sunny side. So. There's a dark and a troubled side of life. There's a bright and a sunny side too. Though we meet in the darkness and strife, the sunny side will always shine through. Keep on the sunny side, always on the sunny side. Keep on the sunny side of life. It will help us every day. It will brighten all our ways if we keep on the sunny side of life. Though the darkness and furious rage today, though the moment be cloudy or fair, let us trust in our Savior always. Keep us everyone in His care. Keep on the sunny side, always on the sunny side. Keep on the sunny side of life. It will help us every day. It will brighten all our ways if we keep on the sunny side of life. Let us meet with a song of hope each day. Though the moment be cloudy or fair, let us trust in our Savior always. Keep us everyone in His care. Keep on the sunny side, always on the sunny side. Keep on the sunny side of life. It will help us every day. It will brighten all our ways if we keep on the sunny side of life. Keep on the sunny side, always on the sunny side. Keep on the sunny side of life. It will help us every day. It will brighten all our ways if we keep on the sunny side of life. If we keep on the sunny side of life. If we keep on the sunny side of life. Hooray! Fantastic! I enjoyed that very much, and I hope to see you all again. And keep well, everybody.
Fantastic. If ever you needed evidence of the uplifting power of music, Anita Lee embodies that, I think. Thank you very much, Anita, for that. It's, infectious jollity. Made me smile. Thank you. So we have two fantastic artists to share with you before we close tonight, folks. I know it's getting late. I know it's Sunday. Maybe it's a school night. Maybe it's a work night for some of you. But please stick with us, because it's top quality stuff coming up. Not that the other stuff that we've seen tonight hasn't been top quality. It's all been very wonderful. So thank you. Okay, which side is it again? This side. There it is. Yes, if you'd like to donate to my small pocket, not to mind, this will go in my pocket. I will buy banana loaf with it. Please go to paypal.me/pdub, PEEDUB, and any donations you would like to give to me, for putting this thing on will be most graciously and gratefully received. Thank you very much. No pressure though. I know times are tight, and times are tight for musicians and any artistic folk at the moment. You know, their way of earning a living has been pretty much taken away. I know some people are doing live streams and stuff and getting some money that way, but it's tough times. So if you can see your way to support any of the artists that you've seen here over this weekend by buying some of their music instead of just streaming it, or getting a t-shirt from Leon the Pig Farmer, or whatever it is, anything you can do to support them, I'm sure will be gratefully received. And also tell your friends if you've seen some artists that you've really enjoyed. Tell your mates, and they can garner some new funds and spread the love. Great stuff. Okay, it is getting towards that time when the stream is probably going to drop out again. It does this every hour, but I have got it down to a fine art now that I can get it back up and running again within about 60 seconds. So I'm just going to talk for a little bit, and then we'll have one of those enforced intermissions, because I wouldn't want the stream to drop out whilst you were watching Jake Fletcher or Tim Quant of Lapwing. So I'm just going to say self-care, and I'm going to open it up to you guys really. Self-care is crucial, and it goes hand in hand with mental well-being as well as physical well-being, and also emotional well-being and spiritual well-being. And I'm wondering what you guys do to maintain positive mental health. What do you do to support yourselves in challenging times such as these? Or maybe you just have kind of daily rituals or structures or habits that you have which help you to maintain positive mental health. I would be interested to know, so pop them in the comments, please. Tell me what you do. And I'm just going to offer this kind of Indian proverb. I'm sorry, I've forgotten who said this originally. It's probably been lost in the sands of time, but it's been quoted in various books recently. And it's called 4 rooms. So it's the idea that each of us, human beings, are like a house that has 4 rooms. And those rooms are the mental room, the emotional room, the spiritual room, and the physical room. And we need to enter into each one of those rooms every day, even if just to give them an airing. And that way we can maintain holistic well-being. So pop into the room, the thinking room, now and again, but don't stay there all day, because then you're missing out on the other bits of life. And then the emotional stuff, you need to look after your emotions and express your emotions in a measured, safe way, and open up to people, talk to people. And then there's the physical room, so we need to look after our bodies, because if we don't, they're not going to look after us. And then the spiritual room as well, whatever that means to you, whether it is some kind of spiritual practice like meditation, or whether you have a god that you follow, or, for me, pretty much everything I do is a spiritual practice. What I'm doing here is a spiritual practice, playing the guitar, walking in nature, playing with my children. Those are all spiritual practices, alongside the more traditional things that people do like yoga and meditation and stuff. So, let me know, what do you do to maintain your holistic well-being, your self-care? What do you do to look after yourself? I'd be interested to know. So I'm going to put the intermission thingamabob on, and you can listen to my lad doing some drumming whilst I attempt to play the guitar for a bit, and then I shall break the stream for 1 to 2 minutes, and then we will get Jake Fletcher in the house, and then it will be Tim Quant to finish things off. So please stay with us. It's quality stuff. I know it's a bit frustrating when the screen goes blank for a bit, but this is as good as I can do under the circumstances. It's been a lot smoother tonight than last night. If you were here last night, sorry again for all of the fluffs and bloopers. Anyway, we live and we learn, don't we? Okay, so next time, Paul, make sure you practice a bit more. Okay, so let's pop this up, and I'm going to break the stream, and we'll be back with you in 1 to 2 minutes. What a great drummer my lad is. He's only 13. He's a star, blooming heck. Right, we've got Jake Fletcher up now. So, if you are not from the Saddleworth or Manchester neck of the woods, you may not know Jake, but I'm imagining you will be a big fan of his in 15 minutes and 42 seconds time, because he's wonderful. It says here, he's gained recognition, respect and admiration from some of the most famous and successful musicians in the world. Having previously fronted Manchester bands Cupids and the Gramatones, his superb debut album, recorded I think at Paul Weller's studios down in Maida Vale, was released in 2019. He's basically a one-man band and super talented. He's a genius with a loop pedal, as you're about to see. And you can catch him on Facebook at Jake Fletcher Music. And I imagine he's also on Spotify and all those other fancy places as well. Yeah, Jakey, Frankie Taylor, Jakey's here. And Dan, thank you Dan. What he said around his self-care is, forgive yourself, empty the brain of negative mind chatter, meditation, self-observation, non-reaction to emotion. Observing the emotions, I like that, Dan. Thank you, sir. Okay, so without further ado, let's get Jakey in the house and then we will finish up with Tim Quant afterwards. Enjoy this, folks.
Hi everyone, I'm Jake Fletcher. I'm going to be doing some songs for Thrive Hive Fest for Pathlight, which is an organisation to try and help people mentally with any problems that they might be having. So anyway, I think my favourite type of therapy is music, so I'm going to play some songs. This is a track called Power Never Changes. It's one of my own.
As I see the country changing, as I see it slowly slipping to disrepair. For the rich, the poor don't matter anymore. When the line between us separates and gets bigger, I just despair. Power, it never changes. Forever optimist, amendments will occur. Changes. How do people like us change the wind, change the air? As we move through different stages, using fear as a weapon in the Bible Belt towns, then we're blaming different races when the common word that's measured is the greatest of nouns. It's power, it never changes. Ever optimist, amendments will occur. Power, well, it never changes. How do people like us change the wind, change the air? Me, I believe in love like you're supposed to. Me, I believe in love. So tick a box and hope it pays off. At the end of the day, hope's all that you've got. Power never changes. Distraction tactics, why they tax you on a word. Power never changes. How do people like us change the wind, change the air? Power never changes. War criminals like George Bush and blood. Power never changes. How do people like us change the wind, change the air? Change the air.
Don't you just love electronic cymbals? Right, this next tune's called The Pinnacle of Cynical.
This year started bad for me, I'm not gonna lie. I'm happy it's through. I hope next year will be better as I start from new. When things get you down, stick to what's right, stick to what's true. At the pinnacle of cynical, there's not much that you feel you can do. I wake in the morning, I open my eyes, and the world is spun. I feel out of touch with everything and everyone. Well, this state of mind, something that everybody seems to go through. At the pinnacle of cynical, this mountain feels too hard to move. If I could go back a few years, turn the page, start anew, turn from red to amber to green, maybe I'd start to move. Everybody's got opinions. Man, I feel like I was born to lose. At the pinnacle of cynical, there's not much that you feel you can do. No, the pinnacle of cynical, there's not much that you feel that you can do. Not much that you feel 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 do. Not much that you feel you can do. Not much that you feel do. No, 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 no. Not much that you feel you can do. Not much that you feel do. Yeah, not much that you feel that you can do.
Right, this last one's called I Might Feel Better. And it's about feeling alone. So this is quite fitting for the cause.
Sometimes I wanna be loved. Sometimes I just wanna be left alone to sit with my thoughts. And there's so many thoughts anyone I know. I could be with anyone, could be anywhere. I might feel better if I stayed in on my own. I could be with anyone, I could be anywhere. I might feel better if I talk to you, then I might not feel so alone. Oh, oh, oh. When trouble comes, the loved ones that surround me, they wrap me up so it doesn't drown me. Well, they know when things start to take a hold. It's been a case of a few situations where there's been no real solutions, and it happens on occasions. It makes me feel so low. I could be with anyone, I could be anywhere. I might feel better if I stayed in on my own. I could be with anyone, I could be anywhere. I might feel better if I talk to you, then I might not feel so alone in my thoughts. And everyone knows that the key is to talk, so the doubt doesn't grow. Don't be hiding. Well, it's okay to let it show. Could be with anyone. Oh, oh. You know you got someone when you need. It could be anyone, could be anywhere. I might feel better. You stayed in on your own. Oh, sometimes I wanna be alone. Oh, sometimes I just wanna be left alone. Come talk to me. Come talk to me. Come talk to me. Talk to me. Come talk to me. Come talk to me. Come talk to me. Talk to me. Come talk to me. Come talk to me. Come talk to me. Talk to me. Come talk to me. Come talk to me. I just wanna be loved. Talk to me. Come sometime. I wanna be loved. Sometimes just wanna be left alone. Come sometime. Come talk to me. Come talk to me. Talk to me. Come talk to me.
Thanks very much, Paul at Pathlight. Thanks, everyone. Hope you enjoyed my little set. I've been Jake Fletcher. Bye-bye.
Fantastic. Thank you very much, Jake. Fantastic as always. And thank you also for your very kind donation and generous words. Folks, I hope you enjoyed that. Of course you enjoyed it. If you're here, you like music, obviously. And if you like music, how could you not like Jake? Brilliant. Thank you. And if you would also like to do what Jake's just done, you can donate some money to me. It won't go to mine, it will go in my back pocket. So paypal.me/pdub, PEEDUB, if you fancy giving me some cash for putting this thing on. And Jake sent me a message saying if there's anyone who knows how much effort goes into doing these things, it's me. And he does know, and it has been a lot of effort. But it's been a labour of love, folks. It really has. I've been so honoured and humbled and energised and excited by this whole thing. It's been wonderful. Yeah, incredibly draining, but really energising at the same time, if that makes sense. So thank you. Yeah, I'm going to do thanks to lots of people now, and I'll probably get really emotional. I can feel it welling in me already. First, I'm going to say I have just had a message from Neil Wardleworth, who earlier on, Leopold said in the comments, is he related to Barry Gibb? So Neil was watching and he sent me a message to say, oh, Barry Gibb. And I said, is that the first time you've heard that, Neil? He went, no. And he told me what his ex-bassist used to call him, but I won't repeat it in case it's sensitive. Yes, I would like to thank Dave. Thank you for doing all the posters for this event. Very professional, unlike the shambles that happened yesterday when I was at the decks. But it's been pretty smooth today. It's gone well. I've been impressed with that. So thank you, Dave. I would like to thank my children, Emma and Tim. You are little starlets and you are the apples of my eye. Thank you very much for helping me to research the artists and find out all sorts of information about them. And also thank you for helping me sort out the running order. I think it's gone really well, actually, the way it's panned out. So you are superb. Thank you very much. Love you very much. And also I would like to thank Guy, the marketing guy. He's done some work for me on social media to promote this, because I'm not really a big Twitter thing. It's not my thing, really. So thank you for your work there. All done for free, as has Dave. And I haven't paid my children either for their work. I haven't paid anyone, actually. Everyone's done it for free. Thank you to everybody who has shared this on social media. You, if you're watching, thank you. And people who've done it in their publication. Oh, I've just had deja vu. Do you ever get deja vu? I've just had a real deja vu. People who've done it in their publications, social media, radio shows. So Martin, Ian, Justin, Simone, Jason, and Sam at Togmind, Jude, and anyone else who shared the event. Thank you very much for making it a success. And thank you for buying a ticket. You have supported better mental health by doing so. Thank you very much. At a time where referrals for some mental health support services at Tameside, Oldham and Glossop Mind have skyrocketed by 400% since the start of the pandemic. So they need your money. So thank you for gifting it. Every penny of what has come my way, apart from this stuff, every penny from the ticket sales, minus the Eventbrite fees, boo corporate capitalist people, is going straight to them. And I think I'll reveal, after Tim Quant, I will reveal how much we have raised. You have raised. We have raised. We've done it together, haven't we? It's been a collective effort. What else do I need to say? Please keep telling your friends. If you've enjoyed it, and I imagine you have, look at all of the wonderful comments that are coming in, then tell your friends. They can still buy a ticket. The tickets will remain open for an unspecified amount of time, maybe a couple of weeks or something. So they can still watch it all back on YouTube, on Pathlight Limited's YouTube channel, using these secret links. So don't send them the links, because then they won't buy a ticket, will they? And then mine won't get more money. Just tell them to go to pathlight.org.uk/events, buy a proper ticket for a tenner. You know, you get 8 hours of entertainment for a tenner. That's £1.25 an hour. You know, now where else are you going to get that kind of value? Well, nowhere at the minute, because there's no gigs on. But yeah, tell your friends, please, and we can sell a few more tickets hopefully before I close this thing down. And what else can I say? I think just one more thing really around mental health before we get the final artist on. I'm only like 8 minutes overdue. We're doing all right tonight. So meaning and purpose, for me, that is connected to mental health and holistic well-being, actually, our spiritual selves as well. If we don't feel we're doing something meaningful with our lives, if we don't feel we've got a purpose, or we're not serving our purpose, then we might end up getting depressed or anxious, or any other mental health issue might arise. I know that's been the case for me. You know, in the past I've had various jobs and I've been in various relationships and life situations which hasn't been on my path. It took me a while to find out what my path is, and this is it. I found it now. It's to do with mental health and psychotherapy and supporting other people. And it took me a while to connect with my soul, get on that path, and now I'm really honoured and privileged to be helping other people do the same. So yeah, if you're feeling that you're not on your path, if you're not feeling that what you're doing in your life is meaningful and purposeful, if you're not serving others, if you're not serving your soul, maybe you are experiencing some despair, some hopelessness, some mental health issues. So what I can say is take some time out and have a little think. I know a lot of people have been feeling their way during this pandemic and really thinking about what they're doing with their lives and making positive changes and really getting into more meaningful ways of being and serving their soul. So that's been lovely to see, and if you need any support in doing that, then you can come to Pathlight Thrive Hive if you wish. It's my Facebook group which I set up at the start of the pandemic. If you go onto Facebook and you search Pathlight Thrive Hive, you can come in, and it's all free, and there's all sorts of support there. There's interviews with mental health professionals and holistic wellbeing people, and I have a witter on now and again as well. It's also a safe space for you to just explain what's going on for you and share, and people support each other, and it's lovely. So do that, or go and see a psychotherapist, or speak to your doctor, or speak to someone you trust, and you can make changes. We all have choices in our lives, and now is as good a time as any to review what we do and make some positive changes to really nourish ourselves and our well-being. With that preaching, I hope it wasn't preachy, I will stop and I will bring on the last act of this very fantastic, wonderful weekend. Thank you for your company, thank you for your comments. And Tim Quant is going to come on next. Bryn saying, one day this festival poster will show me on the same bill as Jake Fletcher. My great grandkids will be amazed. You're there on merit, Bryn. Thank you for your set. It was wonderful. So Tim Quant, I'm delighted to welcome him to Thrive Hive Fest 2021. Will there be a 2022? Who knows? Maybe it'll be in person in a field. Tim has kindly agreed to do a solo performance at our lovely online festival. He's one half of the duo Lapwing, two teachers from Glasgow who had that viral Christmas hit just a few short weeks ago with their Christmas song, Hope Christmas Gets You To Me. Is he going to play it? It's not Christmas anymore. Is he going to play it? What do you reckon? And I think the song tries to sum up how many people were feeling over what was a very strange and challenging festive period. I know it was for me. You can follow them on social media. We are Lapwing on all the various platforms, and we'll get it going now. I'm not sure who this is. This comment's come in, but I like it. Thank you. It says, I found that when I started giving help unconditionally to others, that my life opened up. Beautiful sentiment. I can second that as well. Yeah, thank you. Okay, so final act. Stay with us for Tim Quant, and stay with us after Tim Quant, and I might reveal how much money we've raised. That'll just keep you here a few minutes longer. Okay, here we go, folks.
Hi there, I'm Tim Quant, and yeah, I'm going to play a few songs for you, so I hope you enjoy. I'd like to say thanks to Pathlight for having me. This one's called Friend. It's an old song that I wrote in a band a long time ago. Yeah, about a friend. How your soul could be my mirror. You're a second self. You say what you see. I belong to you. I belong to this. And in your words I find a place I can be. And oh, it's in your heart, it's in your soul, it's in your mind. It's in times you stand corrected. And love that knows no fear, that sees the depths and feels the wounds, and in the moment of your weakness, she will stand with you. Ooh, ooh. And slow to choose, and slow in changing. Yeah, if you hurt, then I hurt. If you fall, I won't leave. She's a darling friend. She's a wife forever. Yeah, I can see the end, and she's there by my side. And oh, it's in your heart, it's in your soul, it's in your mind. It's in the times you stand corrected. Love that knows no fear, sees the depths and feels the wounds, and in the moment of your weakness, she will stand with you. Oh, oh, oh. Thank you very much. For listening. Can't really say thanks for the applause because, you know, there was none. But that's just what we have to get used to in this lockdown. Is playing shows to cameras. So yeah, it's obviously been a hard lockdown for many, harder for some than others. So I'm glad that there's great charities out there supporting people like Pathlight at this time. Yeah, and hopefully these songs can help as well and go a little way. This is a song I wrote with my friend Phil. He wrote some lyrics, I put it to music, and we both thought it was a really nice tune. We actually wrote this quite a long time ago, And then recently, before Christmas, we wrote a Christmas song, as you do, and it seemed to do pretty well. So maybe I'll play that as well, even though it's totally not Christmas anymore. But you know, we'll see. This is a different one, one of our more folky ones that we wrote called Luscantire. It's not out yet. It's not released or anything. So, you know. So this is how you build a kite. It starts with the idea that flight renews the sacramental time ordained between the land and sky. You find a stick where life was lost within the winter holocaust, and break it at its weakest point, and make a cross and bind the joints, cross and bind the joints. Next you'll need a seamless ride. It's rescued from the rubbish bag. Notice how it lives again when stretched across a simple frame. And now the most important thing, there is no kite without a string that leaves lit adrift by chance, but only tides can let you dance. Tides can let you dance. But even now, it's best you know there's nothing if the wind won't blow. So wait and nurture your desire down by the short Luscantire. The breeze will come, it always does, to warm your doubting heart like love. Then run for joy with all your might, and that is how you build a kite. How you build a kite. Yeah, so thanks again for listening. That song hasn't actually been released or anything, so if you want to listen to it again, you can't. But this, I'll play a Christmas song. I mean, I know it's not Christmas, but you know, this year we could do with a longer Christmas than normal, and This was by far the most popular song I've ever heard in my life. Me and Phil again wrote this under the name Lapwing a month before Christmas, and we put it out on the internet with a video, and yeah, it really took off, and people seem to be massively touched by it, especially because of the year we've had. So I just thought, you know what, why not play a Christmas song? This is the only, I mean, I'm not even a big Christmas song fan, so this is the only time ever I would play a Christmas song in like February. But there you go, it's a crazy year. Sparkle of light in the dark of the year, like hope taking hold of your hand. It's a time full of laughter and love without fear. But this year I now understand, 'cause I'm missing the touch of the ones that I love. Couldn't care less what's under the tree. I don't know what I'm getting for Christmas this year, but I'm hoping it gets you to me. Outside it is snowing, the fire is glowing, old films repeat on TV. But this I know only, without you I'm lonely. Are you out there and thinking of me? 'Cause I'm missing a touch of the ones that I love. Couldn't care less what's under the tree. I don't know what I'm getting for Christmas this year, but I'm hoping it gets you to me. Yeah. La 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 la. What are you asking for Christmas this year? What is it asking of you? If it's true in the giving that life is worth living, then I'm sending my heart out to you. The sparkle of light in the dark of the year, like hope taking hold of your hand. It's the promise of laughter and love without fear, the returning of joy to the land. I can't wait for the touch of the ones that I love. Couldn't care less what's under the tree. I don't know what I'm getting for Christmas this year, but I'm hoping it gets you to me. Yeah. La 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 la. Thanks a lot. That was a lot of fun.
Wonderful. What a lovely way to end. You know, any of the artists could have really ended this festival, but that felt pretty fitting. So thank you everyone. I've got a few more things to say before we finish. So shall I tell you how much money we've raised? Would that be a good thing to do? Well, I'm feeling very emotional. I want to thank everybody, particularly all of the artists, the 30 wonderful artists that we've had over the course of these last 2 nights. Such talent, such kindness to gift your talents to this wonderful cause, raising money for better mental health in Tameside, Oldham and Glossop. It's a wonderful charity. I've worked with them in the past, and every single member of staff that I've worked with is a wonderful human being as well, and much needed in these challenging times. I forgot earlier on to thank all the people who helped me contact some of these artists, some of whom I didn't know previously. So Myrrell, thank you. William Ayers, the poet we had on yesterday, was fantastic. Folks, if you missed that, please watch it back. That was wonderful, and it would not have happened if it wasn't for you, Myrrell, so thank you very much. Becky, thank you for bringing into my life several of the wonderful artists that have graced this festival over the past 2 days. Thank you for all of your support in getting the message out there and bringing some music to the masses. Please, everyone, continue to tell your friends and family to get a ticket. Even though it won't be live, they won't be able to comment and stuff. They won't be able to interact with me and other people that are watching, but you can leave some comments. They can still buy a ticket for perhaps the next couple of weeks. So if you've enjoyed it, tell them to go to pathlight.org.uk/events and spend a tenner, and it'll be money well spent for their entertainment value, but also it'll be going to Mind to help them support better mental health. And if you have missed any of today's show or any of yesterday's show, then you can watch it back using the links that are in the emails that you have received from me. Apologies for all the glitches with the emails as well. If I do this again, it will be smoother. It's been pretty good today though, to be fair. What else do I need to say? Suzanne says, brilliant event. Well done, Paul, and all the excellent acts. I couldn't agree more. Excellent acts, one and all. Thank you very much. So, let's have a drum roll. How much money have we raised? Ding! A whisker over £900, which is pretty good, isn't it? So thank you, folks. That's really humbling. It's been a real privilege, a real honour to put this thing on. If you want to give some money to me, you can do so. Going to that PayPal link there, paypal.me/pdub, P-E-E-D-U-B. That's because my initials are PW. So please don't feel pressured to do so. I know I keep banging on about it, but I know times are tight. You've already paid money for a ticket, but if you want to put some money in my back pocket so I can buy some banana loaf, then that would be very much appreciated. Thank you very much. Thank you. I think that's all. But we do have an unbilled artist who's going to do one song to finish this festival off, and it's me. I did a couple of cover versions yesterday, and I'm going to finish with a song that I wrote a few years ago. It's called Angel Wings, and the reason I have chosen to sing this song is because I wrote this song at a time in my life where it was a turning point, actually, a few years ago. I had been feeling pretty depressed. I had been isolating myself, shutting myself off from the world, and two things happened in the space of 24 hours, which were very powerful for me. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to sing this. The first thing that happened was a good friend of mine, one of my oldest friends from school, come on, man, deep breaths. He was diagnosed with a brain tumour. And visiting him in hospital was a really moving thing for me. It was a big wake-up call. Life is short. This life, in this particular earth suit, is short. So that really dragged me out of my self-pity, if that's what it was, and put things in perspective. he's still here. He's a fighter, so thank you. And the second thing that happened was that I watched a film that a friend of mine told me about, and I can't even remember the title of it now. It's a foreign film, but this is where the title of this song comes from, because it's about seeing the goodness in everyone, seeing the angel that is everyone. We're all beautiful souls, and it really touched me, so I wrote a song which kind of inspired me to get out of my self-imposed isolation and depression and get out there and get out into the world again and start showing myself. And I started talking to people again and going on dating websites and stuff like that. But actually I didn't need to, because I met someone very special, and we're not together anymore, but we had a whirlwind romance, and the kind of ethos of this song inspired me to do that. So I shall sing it to you now. I'll just see what comments will come in first. Yes, wonderful total. It has been fantastic. Thank you very much for your hard work and all the acts who were so good. Brilliant, Tim. Honoured, Paul. Drop you a tip for your efforts. Thank you, Bryn. Much appreciated. Okay, lovely. I'm going to sing this song, Angel Wings, even though I've got a big lump in my throat, and then I'm going to bid you good night. I hope the stream doesn't drop out halfway through, but if it does, sorry. Okay, thank you folks for your presence. Thank you for your patience, and here is my song. I'm going to stop because I need to turn my microphone down, otherwise it'll be all distorted for you. Apologies for that false start. Train my eyes to see your angel wings and open up my heart some more. Train my eyes to see your angel wings, release my heart from this glow. Build a bridge from my island, make the connection I'm longing for. Find my true tone and let it be known. Give myself a chance once more. Feel the fear rising, and I cast my eyes to the floor. Memories cloud my judgments, vulnerable to the pain I felt before. So I train my eyes to see your angel wings and open up my heart some more. Train my eyes to see my angel wings, release my heart from this glow. I'll come down from the north in my waterproof clothes, ready to be myself once more. It's a short tightrope, 9 miles high. It's time to open up that door. The wings of life should buffet me. I know I'll take the blows for sure. If I feel the fear rising, I won't cast my eyes to the floor. Oh no, no, memories won't cloud my judgment, strengthened by the love I felt before. So I train my eyes to see your angel wings and open up my heart some more. just about got through that. Okay, thank you very much, folks. That's it. That is the end of Thrive Hive Fest 2021. I am not committing to do another one, but I've loved it, and I've loved your company. I've loved all of the artists. Maybe I will do another one, but next time I'm going to enlist more help. Okay, I'm off to bed to sleep for as long as I possibly can. Thank you once again, everyone, for your donations, for the artists, for all your efforts, all the volunteers that have helped to spread the word and do all of the other good stuff. Thank you to my children for keeping me on this earth, and thank you everyone else. That's it. I'm going to end with the jingly thing that my lad wrote and played the drums on with me. Where's it gone? Where's it gone? Sunday, end. Where's it gone? Oh, blimey, Charlie. It's in here somewhere. One sec, folks. I'll just put this one on. Oh no, that's the wrong one. Bear with me. I can't find it. Never mind. I'll just put yesterday's one on and just ignore that it says that there's another day to come. Thank you, folks. See you soon, I hope. And take good care of yourselves and take good care of the people around you, your loved ones. And please talk to someone if you are experiencing mental health issues. Talk to a friend, talk to a mental health professional, talk to your GP, or come to Thrive Hive on Facebook, Pathlight Thrive Hive, and talk to me and the other people in there. Take care, lots of love, see you soon.